Hello everybody, my name is ArisBC, and welcome back to the next session of our Final Fantasy XIV power leveling stream. I am not going to spend too much time doing an intro here, because we have a crafting buff that is going to run out in less than 2 hours, and we need to burn it quick. So, jumping right into the Thunderdome. And we'll get some music going here as well. But, yeah, we got less than 2 hours to burn a ton of XP on this XP buff. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off taking Goldsmith to 60, and then we're going to work Blacksmith and Armorer up until that buff wears down. So we're doing everything in a hurry. Don't have the required crystals. That's good. That's good. They're very expensive. We will drop that to get 300 though. I should have the money available to us. $1,000? That made up for the crystal purchase pretty much. Yeah. So yeah, we're getting straight into it. Let's make thing in its spot. Oh. We also want to start off using a class that is going to benefit from the rest of XP, so we want to start off with a higher leveled class as well. One thing we're gonna have to do before we get too into it, once we get Goldsmith to 60 here, we're gonna have to do the class quests for Blacksmith. We kind of backed ourselves into a corner by popping this XP buff scroll so late in the stream this morning, so we're gonna use it. We are not going to let this go to waste. Because I got something in my eye, which is awesome. I'm so prepared for streaming today. There we go. One thing that was brought up was utilizing the Ishgardian Restoration, because there seems to be a lot of XP to be gained there. Unfortunately, it's not going to work for what we are trying to accomplish. At least in the first 2 stages. We might start utilizing it when we start pushing classes from 70 to 80. But as of right now, it is not going to be beneficial to us. Just the way that our gear loadouts are going to be. I'm thinking if I take Goldsmith from 57 to 60, then we'll double back and then do Blacksmith. And if we end up still having buff left over by that point, then we'll do Armorer, as far as that takes us. But yeah, are doing this in a very specific way to make full use of all the resources that we have available to us. So we had to start the stream off doing something a little bit unorthodox, but it's alright. It's still gonna benefit us in the long run. I'm fairly confident that I do have enough materials to get us through the next 2 levels, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, because, well, we can make 25. Yeah, that should be enough. Fingers crossed. Actually, I should probably check something to make sure that I'm not hurting myself here. Yeah, because you can make mithrite nuggets with that. Okay, cool. Yes, I did exactly what I thought I was supposed to do. I'm going to make mithrite ingots. We'll save the mithrite ingots for blacksmith. Because pretty much in the stage between 50 and 60, goldsmith, armor, and blacksmith all share the same grindcraft. Now, I could go out and I can get, like, the higher level stuff, like the hard silver and all of that, but that's a farming phase that we don't want to necessarily do. Basically, the tension will melt off a little bit once that buff disappears. So I pretty much have everything to be able to make this crow's beak hammer, except for linseed oil, which I was gonna level alchemist to make myself. I'd still do that, depending on how much linseed oil is. Or to be frank, honestly, you might just turn around and just might turn around and buy a couple linseed oils and then just make an extra one to sell off. That seems like something a lot of people don't want to deal with. Also, let's see what we have in terms of our earnings here. Can also make use of these to do just a little bit more. We'll have to see how much they're worth, though. The main reason I want to do Blacksmith 50 quest isn't because of getting more manuals, because that one's going to be easy. It's going to also give us a much higher upgraded weapon and a really good headpiece. Yeah, we're a little tight. I was planning on being on about an hour and a half earlier. So, yeah, when I got on and I saw that only said 1 hour, I was a little spooked. Not gonna lie. Little spooky. I will say the nice thing about this is that we do have the rested XP, so it's gonna cause us to save just a little bit in mats in this last level and a half. we are rocking and rolling. We're cruising. So basically, when this crafter buff runs off, there's a couple things we're gonna have to look at. One of them being what the next steps are beyond that, like in terms of farming. So we're probably gonna have to go out and get more mithrite. But if I can push past mithrite, I might not need as much. Might try to go for hard silver, but it is a much harder craft to do. All right, so 25 of these didn't even get us to 59. Again, we can turn them over and do mithrite ingots. I do. Yeah, but as I was concerned, they are much harder to make. They're like giving us nothing. Wow. Shoot. There something up here that I can do. Cloud Mika whetstone. I can make Cloud Mika whetstones. Is there anything? Alright, sure, why not? Let's go for that. Miner. Just gotta get something going in a hurry that's gonna be beneficial and use up as little mats as humanly possible. Yo, what's up, DJ? How's it going tonight, man? Actually, I wonder. Could do slate whetstones. Let's do that because it's gonna help our miner. Gonna be significantly harder to make, but who cares? Oh yeah? That sounds fun. I'm not gonna quite get there, but I'm having a few tonight. trying to take the stress off a little bit of realizing that I made a little bit of a blunder with my timing on certain things. Late. Wow. It's alright, I probably only need like enough to make 5 of these. Maybe try to grab enough for 10. We just have to do a lot in a hurry. I've got less than 2 hours to really push my myself to the limit with some of this higher level crafting.
Clean your room.
Yeah, you right. I definitely need to. Go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, unfortunately right now I'm really feeling the burn in terms of not having too much gear upgraded. But we're gonna make it happen regardless. Because if not, then what are we doing here? Alright, grabbing one more. Oh boy. Good enough. Well, those gains weren't nearly as big as I thought they were going to be. But it's fine. It's something easy that I can make, so I am not going to complain one iota. You'll drink a water after this beer? Yeah, maybe you should. I got Gatorade. I don't know why I'm using Inner Quiet. I don't actually need to use Inner Quiet for this because I'm not doing any words hard. Not doing any quality phase on this right now. Yeah. Words are over ret hairs. Since we're in high octane mode, maybe we'll kick the music up a notch. Got. You suck at spelling, but you really don't know what happened there. Well, you know what? Don't beat yourself up about it, my friend. I do it all the time. But in fact, it's, I literally just type different words in a sentence, and then I'll be like, that's not what I meant to say there. Like, for example, if I was trying to say, what's this all about? You know, maybe sometimes I'll just say, what you all about? It not only befuddles, but confuses me when that happens. I'm just like, that's not what I meant to say. Alright, I think I need... You think Twitch should let you add any free music stream app? I think so too. But it's easy enough for me to do something that's non-DMCA over it instead of, you know, trying to get around that. Because there's like a paid subscription that you can get that, like, they're allowing you to use for the main sake of, hey, you can play this music, but the artists are still going to get the money for it. Which I totally agree with that to a point. But I've just been trying to find different things that aren't going to be copyrighted. Yeah, play and jam, exactly. And speaking of playing and jamming, spicy raid coming in from Idril Frostfoot. How was your stream tonight, my friend? What were you playing? And also, welcome Raiders. My name is Specie, another member of the 8-Bit Dojo. We are in the middle of our big Final Fantasy XIV project this month, where we are trying to level all of our classes to level 80 in 30 days, which is kind of crazy, but we're making good headway so far on session number 4. We are doing great, thanks. We're actually just getting started for the night, only about 30 minutes in. Trying to keep it under 12 hours tonight, but we'll see what happens. Okay. I do not want to craft here. There's a bunch of big scary scorpions around me. Exactly. You know, it's not always about winning. It's about having a good time. And as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. But yeah, we're kind of in a little bit of a tense mood right now, because I made a little bit of an error at the end of last session this morning. I popped one of our XP, or experience point buff items, like, right at the end of the stream, thinking I was going to have more time when I got back on, but then it turns out I only got about 1 hour left. So we're kind of in a mad dash to utilize that to the fullest extent without it wearing off. Well, you know, if it makes you guys feel any better, I never win. Yeah, it just kind of changed what we were going to do at the start, because there was a few other jobs that I wanted to start today, like right off the bat with the stream, and then I'm just realizing, oh yeah, I really need to level my high level stuff to use that buff up. But once we hit 60 here on our goldsmith, then we gotta double back, do some quests in a hurry, and then start leveling blacksmith from 50 to 60. There we go. I've played tons of other MMOs. I've played action-based MMOs like Black Desert Online, Terra. I played World of Warcraft for many years. I played the original Final Fantasy MMO, Final Fantasy XI, and I would say that not only is this the best MMO I've ever played in terms of all-around quality, but it might be one of the best Final Fantasies I've ever played. I went to the wrong place. I also played Guild Wars 2 as well. Guild Wars 2 is super fun. Guild Wars 2 had a great story. I really like the art style in it too. Alright. So we need to make a wrapped crow's beak hammer. Start with that. Velveteen. Okay. We're just gonna cheat and buy some stuff. That's actually not bad. We need linseed oil. It's a little pricier, but it is a-okay. Anything that's going to help us get to where we need to be and get back to leveling as quickly as possible. Okay, so we are not going to worry about HQing this. Funkmaster Frank, you had a warrior that with 2 legendary disco ball maces? That's amazing. Wrapped crow's beak hammer. We got everything we need for it. Let us... Whoops. Let us begin. Seven, so we need 3 hits to complete it. Saw the Moot legendary mace weapon for Guild Wars 2 and you knew what you had to do. Well, I can certainly appreciate that. I'm all about fashion myself in these games. Okay. Pay attention to what we're doing here. Alright, so I've got 32. Calculations. Quality. 200% efficiency, this is going to increase by 318. So I can get it to increase about 600 if I hit it now with great strides, right? Yeah. I could do hasty touch. Might fail, but it did not fail. Awesome, that works out perfect. Get it. Your hard focus in fashion. Skins on everything. Oh yeah. Now, this is a brand new character that I am leveling for the sake of the project that we're working on. But, my main character's literally got all the goods. I wouldn't have it any other way. Right. File, okay. So I need Cobalt Knuckles, Buccaneers Bardiche, and a Cobalt Shamshir. I swear these names are so made up. Okay, so... I do have a lot of Cobalt, so that's good. So we need Cobalt Knuckles. I can make that right away. And I also got HQ items for it, so that's going to help out quite a bit. Okay, and I can complete this in 2 hits, so that's super beneficial. Nice. As well just finish it out strong. Alright, Buccaneers Bardiche. Yeah, Rosewood Branch and Horn Glue. Horn Glue I can't get yet. At least, not through normal means. Algort Horn, Basilisk Whetstone. All these are bad options. I was really trying to do this with spending the least amount of money possible, but since we kind of backed ourselves into a corner, we just gotta keep rolling. And I don't think any of that stuff's gonna be super expensive. Maybe the horn glue. Let's see here. On glue. Of course. F. Unable to make purchase. Did someone literally just buy that? You gotta be joking me. Fine. I'll make 2 of them then. Jerks. Branch. Okey-doke. Yeah, I'd have to say probably some of my fondest memories in gaming are actually from 14. Just, you know, mainly because of the friends that I made along the way playing it. And the stupid adventures that we had. Make one more. Why not? We'll make them pay for making me buy 2. Okay, so I need an Algoat Horn. Why are you so expensive? Fine. What else do I need? Basilisk Whetstone. $1,000. How much is a basilisk egg, though? Oh, it's like nothing. I'm pretty sure that just uses 1 to 2 basilisk eggs. Just 1. We'll just quick synth those. Ooh. 58 minutes left on my buff. We gotta rock and roll. 14.9? Not bad. Nice little profit if actually anybody decides they ever want to buy it. All right. So what are our next steps? We got to make a boatload of mithrite ingots. That's not who I'm going to. No. Muriel? I didn't realize this game shared a universe with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Bad jokes. Well, once either 55 minutes runs up or we burn through this buff, we can kind of go back into chill mode a little bit. Oh, no, where am I going? Ariel! Okay. One more quest to go. Can I jump down, please? No. I almost want to just teleport back to the city. Oh. We're supposed to go! You know what? I'm gonna do it! Screw it! I don't have time to be lost! Hey, no worries. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just kind of in a mad dash, like I said before. Got 53 minutes left on our buff, and we have a long way to go to burn through it before that time runs out. Where's this person at? Gonna be somewhere silly. Like, underneath the entire level, most likely. Do I stream full time? Yes, I do. At least currently. Considering I just lost my job on Sunday, so we're streaming full time. Cobalt Winglet. Mahogany. What even is Sunrise Talon? You know, at the end of the day, I was already going to be doing this full-time soon anyways. I still wanted to keep something on that was like part-time to have a little bit of steady income in the background while doing it, but this is what I love doing, so I may as well just put my heart and soul into it. That's why part of the reason why we took on this huge ambitious project for March here. Words are hard sometimes. All right. So we're gonna make the most out of these remaining 50 minutes, but I'm not very optimistic. Okay. More horn glue. Of course we need more. Should have known we were gonna need more horn glue. Alright, fine. And what is that? Sunrise Talon? Oh, that's not bad. I'll buy 2 so I can actually make them. Yeah, exactly. That's specifically what I'm aiming to do, so at least we're on the same page with that. It's like I want to have one big overarching project a month. Like I know in June-ish, either June or July, I'm going to be doing a month-long charity event. So like really just keeping on that schedule and still being able to do my normal stuff for the channel, like my speed runs and things like that intermittently. Nothing like what we're doing now, which is crazy bonkers time. There's a couple other little things that I want to do too, like obviously I kind of have a homemade setup in terms of my layout and things like that, so I want to do more artwork, like either commissions or things like that, just to kind of spruce things up around the channel a little bit. But I want to make sure that like I have everything that I want to do in place and set and ready to go before I drop a little bit more money, because I just recently got my new logo done. Sell off the second sword that we just made. $20K, not bad. I need a Savage Might Materia 3. That was probably unwise. Did make 2, okay. Alright, well, we're well on our way. We can actually start making some XP in just a second here. Oh, and you know, talking about advice for that too, like, just don't settle for things that you're not happy with, especially if you commission somebody. I mean, don't be a jerk about it, but be like, hey, could you do this, that, or the other thing? Because if you're going to be spending money on it, especially if it's a decent amount of money, like, yeah, you want to make sure it's your feel and feels right for you. But yeah, at the end of the day, everything's a work in progress. If there's nothing, if you can feel like there's nothing that you can work on or improve on, you're probably wrong. That's the way that's my philosophy in life. All right, let's start making some stuff. We need to start burning through some XPs. Okay. I would honestly be shocked if we get through the XP buff before it runs off. If not, though, it's not a super big deal. Like, honestly, I expected to burn through all 3 of the ones we already had in our inventory even before we got, like, our 3rd class to 50. So, we're well ahead of that, so... You just don't want to waste things. I literally don't waste anything. Second here. There's 2 approaches that I can take. I can either do, I could see how much mithrite ore is on the auction house. Oh no. I wonder, do I want to do that? Let me exhaust what I have here. And I might try to go for something at higher level. It's literally my only chance for success. I could do this number, save us a little time. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be that useful. That's kind of nice. Okay. Titanium. How do you make a titanium ingot? Well, I don't want to see that. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. That's not bad. Not bad. Wait. Fine, we can work with that. I just need grenade ash. I can get that pretty easily. We're rocking and rolling. Wait, grenade ash is not here. That's what I thought. Well, that's fine. I think that's all I could really make, right? Oops. 8. Oh, I can make a few more. I can't make them because I have no fire crystals. Even better. I put the tense music on because we're in high tension crafting mode. Alrighty. So we'll pick up the next quest. That should give us a whole bunch of fire crystals. And also give us some more XP manuals. That way I don't have to spend money on fire crystals, which I don't want to do. Didn't not just run the wrong direction. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Stop gesticulating and get out of here! To be fair, with how animated and long-winded he was, I swear he was trying to be Aerospecie. right. Back to it. I was gonna pass that up. Yeah, it didn't really help me out at all. We're not really getting too much extra because we don't have the gear for it. So what we're just gonna go ahead and have to do is deal with the consequence. Just take the minimum XP boost and see if that helps us use up the scroll as quickly as possible. Okay, doc. I do need someone to fix my gear real quick, though. Please tell me there's someone who can do that. All the way in the corner? All right. Okay, so next step is ingots. So we just need to go get some cloud mica. which is, again, where I saw this earlier. Turning Mists. We're gonna make this happen, come hell or high water. Hey, we got level 62 on Miner as a byproduct. And there's nothing wrong with that. Ooh. It's funny, this is actually really exhilarating. Like, my heart's pounding through my chest right now. I'm like, gotta go right now. Wait, no. No, not that jingle. That's the jingle for Depends, the adult diaper. Gotta go fast. Whatever Sonic the Hedgehog says. Alright, so with what I've got, I can only make 10. Wait, 10? No, that's not how math works. Alright, actually, I think the best play here is actually gonna do... just get enough to make 22. So I need to hit 9 more nodes. Or 8 more nodes, actually, because I'll have an ability to double up on one. Then we'll head back to town. Because we're gonna need more fire crystals. Oh boy. But hey, we're getting a ton of XP on Miner, so that's gonna save us a little time later in the day. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. As I'm thinking about it right now, I might not actually take any time to level my gathering classes. Because I don't want to get them too close to 69 and then have to go out and grab something and then go over and ruin my buff. I'm getting far more XP than I thought I was going to in the first place. Alright, back to town. Ready in less than 30 seconds. Fine, I'll just craft right here. "18 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can do it." I'll tell you what, if I'm able to kill this buff before 18 minutes runs up, I'll give 5 subs to the community. Nice. I did it! And I am a man of my word. I did not expect that to actually happen. Whew, that takes a lot of pressure off. Alright. Whew, that takes a lot of pressure off. There we go. Get to listen to my great sub notification. Like, literally after I said it. Alright, well, we don't have to spend any money on fire crystals. Alright, so... I'm gonna go grab another beer before we start on our next crafting classes. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, congratulations, Slurpy Ninja, Archon Janet, Druid D'Angelo, the one and only LV Creed, and Akimi Yamiki, or Yakimi Yamaki, for getting subs in that 5 gift sub bomb, for me accomplishing my goal. But yeah, back on to what we were doing before. What we had originally planned on doing when we first started today. The nice thing is, it all kind of tied in to what we were planning on doing anyways, because we were going to start Alchemist today. Now we'll pop another XP manual. And we got 18 hours until it runs off. Alrighty. Now we can finally chill out again. You know, before I do too much, I am going to try to empty our inventory a little bit. If we get some kind of other music in here. Okay, we got a Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Mega Mix. Why not? Playing Final Fantasy, why not? Need to start getting some of the stuff to sell. In 25. Good year. So I'm pretty sure it was in the Great Depression, wasn't it? Probably not. I'm gonna put this down to 34,000. They're gonna undercut the market a little bit, but I've got 1 million of these and I need them to go. Fountain kicks! Things are worthless. I put it up on the 8. The cotton shepherd slops. Not bad. 17.5. I hate all of these. Well, you know, I guess I can actually utilize my retainer space. Made so many linen doublets. Alright, then we got a bunch of stuff that we need to vendor off, and then we will start on our lovely alchemist here. More linen doublets. Hilarious. I also need to adjust the prices of stuff on my other mule here. Yeah, no problem, Marcon. How are you doing this fine evening? Or shall I say, bonne noche? Had a very spooky, spooky situation when we got on the stream today, and I set a goal for myself that I said if I'm able to accomplish what I needed to accomplish within the time frame that we needed to do it in, I would gift 5 subs to the community, and you are one of the lucky 5. Better now. I'm doing much better now because we're back in chill mode. It was a little stressful at the start of the stream. Bottles of antidote. Rock salt and grass vipers. Interesting. I need 3 of those, right? How much? Yeah. So I actually only need to make 1 of those crafts. Viper. Yeah, we're in for another long night of crafting grinding, but it is a-okay, because we're in a good mood. Feeling good. And looking good. Or at least in my own opinion. But to be fair, how could we not be looking good when we have all these levels coming by? Chanterelle? Oh. Absolutely blazing through. You have gear upgrades. What's it gonna want us to make? Lumps of beeswax. But didn't their mom ever teach them to mind their own beeswax? Alright. Bad jokes aside, how many do I actually need? We need 12, so 12 times 3 is 46. 36. Just quick synth these bad boys. Powering through Alchemist so far. Potion of Intelligence, Potion of Dexterity. Can I get this stuff from here? Get the red land trap leaf. Beastkin blood? Beastkin blood? Yeah. That's not Beastkin blood. Rock salt. And rock salt. Go. Then for dexterity, we need a bat fang. Wait. Everything we need right at our fingertips. Oh. The only weird thing about it is, these crafts make 3, and we only need to present them with 1. So I don't need these extra 2 of either of these. Ardara! Murderer! So we'll grind something up to around level 23. Oh wow, that gave us 17 and 18. All right. Don't creepily put your hands out to me at the same time in complete sync and unison. Alright, grass viper, quicksilver, jellyfish. Ops. Balancing potion. Quicksilver blowfish batwing. Have any of that in here. Cinnabar! Okay. Gonna make a whole bunch of that. Need 2 per. Got grass vipers on this. Do we have jellyfish umbra? Not whatever that word. Bat wing, bat fang. A bat fang, but not bat wing. And okay. Lavender marjoram. Okay, so we're not going to go with one of those. Oh, I mean, okay. Hang on. Okay, so we can make weak sleeping potions pretty easily. That's what we'll do. We'll burn that up to like level 30. Cinema. We need 20. We're going from 18 to 30. We'll need like 20, so I'll need 40 cinnabar, 40 jellyfish umbrella, and 20 red land trap leaves. I don't have waste knot yet. No, it's right there. It's literally right there. But I'm not going to waste it on level 1 stuff. Well, we should be able to use the 2-hit macro when we're making the, what's that? The actual potions at the end of this. Well, hello! Yes, I am serious. How are you this evening? Are you doing well? I hope you are. We're having a great time. Yo! Leo Chaos coming in with a spicy raid! Or should I say Princess Moranga, because she was playing for Leo tonight. How are you, my friend? How'd the rest of the stream go? And also, welcome in for the, welcome in the rest of the raiders. Hope you're all doing well tonight as well. You are very welcome. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. We're in for another long night of Final Fantasy XIV grinding, but we are at a point where we can just chill out, relax, hang out with chat, so we're in a good place. Raid Arrumbado. Alright, let me make sure I'm actually keeping up with chat here. It kind of flew a little bit faster than I thought. D'Angelo, you just got back from service and received a gift. It is a great day. It's always a great day when you come by. And anybody who did get a sub during my gift sub bomb that I did earlier on in the stream, you are very welcome. Happy to be able to do that for you. But yeah, how did the rest of the Evil Within go? Did you end up beating it, or are you still working on it? Oh, yeah, no worries. Go get that shower in, my dude. But for those of you, am I still on my quest of least money spent possible? Yes. We ran into a big hiccup when we started the stream and ended up having to spend way more than I wanted to, but it saved us from wasting an XP buff, so it was a necessary evil. We just made a little bit of an oopsie at the end of our session earlier this morning. But it's alright. I still had a money buffer, so it's fine. But yes, if this is your first time here, my name is Specie. Usually I do retro gaming, speedruns, mostly Mega Man related. But this month in March, we are working on a big Final Fantasy XIV project where we are trying to level every single class to 80 within 30 days. Which is an insanely ambitious project, but we're working hard. We're pulling long hours. Just got done with a 12-hour stream earlier this morning. Hopefully not going for 12 hours this time around, but it'll still probably be like a 7 to 8 hour stream tonight. All right, let's make sure we're doing this right. That's wrong button. Macros. Alright, there we go. Now we're in automated mode. Wow, Princess Moranga is hot. I liked. Oh, no, 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 no. I just realized this is not that kind of craft. That's fine. We just have to hit a couple extra buttons. I ain't too worried about it. I had this silly thought in my mind that this was a durability 40 craft and not a 70. I can tell you, so far today, we have gotten Carpenter, Armorer, Weaver, Blacksmith, 50, Leatherworker to 37. We're working on Alchemist now. We've been a busy boy. Granted, we did most of those in our session that started last night and spilled into this morning, but still, within a 24-hour period, we've been doing some work. I actually do not know what a moranga is there in Brazil. The first time I even heard that word was when I dropped by Leo's stream earlier before I started streaming. Star, star, star. Pretty sure I know what you're getting at. Oh, okay. All right. I could see where Princess Moranga gets her name from then. And now Leo's emote, his lol emote, makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it, but if you kind of understand the systems, it's not like, the best way I can describe it is, it isn't very, overly complicated. It's very user-friendly, and there's a lot of stuff that actually teaches you how to do things properly. I'm just sitting here, I'm relaxed. This is actually probably one of the most chill things you can do in the game. We're just making stuff, hanging out, talking to chat. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing with all of these flasks of weak sleeping potion, but, you know, we have them. So I will let you all know. This is going to be potentially the second to last crafting session that we're going to be doing for a while, which is going to be nice because I need a break from it. But we're going to really get into the battle content, probably starting not next session, but the session after. We just got some nice chill lo-fi Final Fantasy music in the background here. Some remixes. Well, you are very welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a good night to relax. Hopefully you get some good rest. And we are always happy to have you here. And that goes for everybody who drops by. So I'm thinking, we've only got a few more of these left. It's probably going to put us at level 27. So we're going to need a few other things to get up to 30. We might leave it. Well, no. I've got materials. I want to save those materials for Weaver, though. Alright, not quite 27. Oh, what am I doing? Let's see what we can make, though. Crab oil. We could drop a little bit of flax on seed oil. Because we're gonna need it. Yeah, let's use this to get up to level 28. Then we can see what we're working with. What a name. Skeletor Ghoul. Alright. That's a lot of stuff. And mithril ink. There's nothing really good. Where can I get pearl ginger from? I feel like that's something that I could probably get pretty easily. Okay. We'll use that. Wolf fangs are super cheap. Alright, yeah, no, that's the play. Cool. We'll do that until level 35. We'll grab... $20 rock salt? Yeah, super... They can be super cheap. I don't want to spend that much. Wasn't enough for 40. Yeah, it's actually going to cost me less to do this. Okay. Go to Eastern Thanolin. That isn't what I thought it was going to be. Totally just flew past what I needed. There we go. Hope everybody's having a great night tonight. This song is so good. Yeah, that'll work. Takes a little bit more thought process than I usually want to put in, but it works out. I could also probably make a weapon for this. Let's see what we can make.
Since toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be together. Praise be together.
I think the other one is armor. Could be wrong. Oh, I could be wrong, but I could be right. Okay, I can make both of those. Steel plate, steel rivet. Oh no, I hit that button. Ah. I had that thing kind of bungled from the start anyways, so can't be too upset about it. 18 brings us down to 68. Okay. Brings us down to 61. Still worked out. Oh, trying to craft things with under-leveled gear. Love to see it. Okay, we can put these on? What? No. Oh, we can't put them on yet. Because I am not high enough level. It's alright, we'll get there in a couple seconds here. That ain't no worry for me. I think what I'll probably do after this is I'll take a look at the prices of skins and hides on the market board and try to finish Leatherworker to 50 as well. I don't really foresee Alchemist being too much of a problem. It's a heck of a lot easier than Weaver, I can tell you that right now. Did you know I made like 27 felt doublets last night? Here we go, level 30. So again, the idea for tonight is we're finishing Alchemist, Leatherworker, and Culinarian to 50. And then we're pushing all the crafts up to level 60. Beyond that, I'm not really sure. It depends on where we're landing time-wise. We might actually start leveling our battle class after that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. just got a few more here. Actually, maybe one more. Only level 31, we could put on the new tools that we just made. Also got some gear upgrades that I didn't put on yet, because I didn't want to stand up. Oop. There we go. Make sure. Okay. Just needed to make sure my gear wasn't broken. That does happen from time to time. Alright. Nice. If anybody is wondering how I'm getting such big XP gains, we are making use of a buff called the Road to 70, which you get when you create a new character on a server that is a preferred server. And that basically doubles all of your XP, no matter where the source is, until you reach level 70 on a job. So I'm literally leveling all of my jobs up to 69 before reaching level 70 on a job. We are also making use of these things called commercial manuals that give us huge XP buffs. They give us a bonus of 6 million experience points for a buff of 150% normally for up to 18 hours. So 6 million XP or 18 hours. And since we have the Road to 70 buff on, we're getting 300% XP for that. Oh, here we go. A little bit of Final Fantasy IX overworld music. I very well may have to make myself a coffee at some point tonight. I don't have my special water. Alright, so this craft got us up to level 33, which is awesome. Means we can kind of take a look at the next tier of crafting for it. See what we need for that. If it's going to be even possible. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Blinding potion. Sleeping potion. Budding oak wand. Formula alpha? How do we make growth formula alpha? Oh yeah, we could do that. But that's... We also need a high potion of mind for that. I don't like it. A little too much. You can get mandrakes and matron's mistletoe, though, to make high ethers. I don't know how many people use high ethers. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Spell Shroud Upper Paths and Mandrakes. Bloodshore. Okay. And distilled water's easy. Let me double check and make sure we can't get that anywhere else for cheaper. Great. Okay. So no. So we gotta do a little botany excursion. We're close to Quarry Mill, so... Sweet. Alright, how much do I want of this? Well, it only takes one per. So... let's get 20.
Inconceivable!
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Ooh, hey, look at that. It is a free company invite without a tell sent. Don't send free company invites without tells. You won't get quality members. So now we need to go to Bloodshore, so that's Costa del Sol. Sense the presence of a powerful mark. Probably not important. I want to see the Garlock. We're not going to get close to him, but we'll fly over him. Hang on, yeah, no, it's definitely worth checking that out. I've never actually seen this monster before. Now, here's the question. Can I fly over the mountains? Oh, you can! Wow, that's a big bad. It's the Garlock. I can't do anything about that. I literally have a level 11 Arcanist. But that's neat. Those things have a very, very long respawn time. I think they only spawn once per day. Or at least that used to be the case. I don't know, they keep changing things on me. I feel like an old man. Yeah. Alright, so we'll head back to Olda. Craft these up. Literally, actually, I can go anywhere. Let's go back to Limsa. Hello, MW Senju. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Alright, need some distilled water. And I'm going to need 13 of those. Cool. And on to the next crafting section. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, you kind of came to the right place. Any questions that you have about any of it, please feel free to ask. That's literally what we're doing here. It's kind of showcasing how you can become self-sufficient as quickly as possible. I think I might need to make a new macro for 80 durability build. Well, here's one thing that I could show you. Because I'm going to be making a new crafting macro for this. I'll put this up here. This is kind of what you're looking for with a crafting macro. Which basically automates the crafting process for you if you're making things in bulk. And you want to try to HQ them, like make high quality versions of them. Oh, cool! Yeah! Exactly, that's exactly what I'm going to go over with you here. Because we're making a new macro because of the things that we're spamming right now are an 80 durability synth, so we need to change that up a little bit. So I'm going to set one here, is going to be 80 durability spam. You can name it whatever you'd like. But basically you want to follow a very similar format. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to copy paste this whole thing. So we got 80 durability, so we need to have 3 basic synthesis at the end. And you always want to put this wait period 3 at the end, or otherwise your abilities are going to overlap on each other. It gives you enough time so like the cooldown between hitting one step to the next step automates for you. So inner quiet, waste not, basic touch, standard touch, basic touch, standard touch. So that's 1, 2. We could probably, let's add an additional set of these in here and see how that works out. And then you could right click it and give it a neat little icon, or if you'd like, you could actually do a command that says M icon and use one of your abilities, like observe, for example, and it changes the macro icon to look like observe, since we're just going to be observing. And let's see how that turned out. Basically, at the end of this cycle, we should have 30 durability left to be able to finish out the craft. Okay, so what we can do with the CP that we have available, we could do another standard touch in there. Because standard touch is going to give us the most quality. Is this making sense at all so far? Is it necessary to take every Disciple of Hand, Disciple of Land class? It is not necessary. It is recommended because a lot of the crafts that you'll make, especially for like your class quests, are going to require materials from other crafting classes. But I do 100% recommend doing all the gathering classes. Specifically Fisher. Fisher is one that's really easy to do, and it helps significantly, or gear your other crafting classes significantly faster. And now I can just hit a button, kick back, relax. Because we got 20 of these we need to make.
Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
For the sake of what we're doing on the stream, we're in the process of taking literally every class to level 80 within 30 days. So we're actually doing it as optimally and as quickly as possible while utilizing and essentially exploiting every single experience point buff that we could possibly use. Because this is a brand new character that I just started on Friday. And so far, I could show you. We've got our gatherers up past 60. We've got almost all of our crafters up to 50 at this point. Your miner to 28. So, did you start on a preferred server? That is a big question. And you could tell if you started on a preferred server, because you'll have this buff called the Road to 70. Okay. That is going to be really huge in terms of leveling stuff. You will retain this buff until you hit 70 with your first class. But it's either level 70 or it lasts up to 90 days. So, whichever one comes first. So essentially, what I'm exploiting about it is I'm taking all of my classes up to 69 before I hit my first level 70. I will also tell you that getting your first crafting class to 50 before you start the other ones is going to be really beneficial, because your level 50 class quests give you an item called a commercial engineering manual, which gives you a 150% boost to your XP, and pretty much it gives you 6 million free experience points. But with the Road to 70 buff, it boosts your XP by 300 instead of 150%. And that's kind of how I'm able to get all this stuff done in a very short time frame. Is it possible to switch servers? There are a lot of options you can do in terms of switching servers. The first option is on the MOG station, there is an additional service. I believe it's $18. So if you pay $18 and you can do a character transfer to another server. Another option is you can always just make a new character on another server if you just started a brand new one and you're not really happy with the server that you're on. Or like if you just found out that you have friends or something that play on a different server. But I will say, like, if you do something similar to what I'm doing and take your gatherers and your crafters up, it's only going to help you in the long run, because, you know, you're not going to have to invest a lot of money into buying things off the market board, because you can either gather them yourself or make them yourself. And a lot of this stuff, especially when you're leveling, like if you're able to make high quality versions of it, you can turn a huge profit on it even at lower levels. The lower level stuff doesn't sell at like a super high rate, but if you're like making materials, like they go pretty quick. Okay, and that's fine. At the end of the day, just like, essentially, if you want to really power level and like sit there and get up to like, you know, catch up to your friends and do things together with them as quickly as possible, like if they're on a preferred server, it makes that just, you know, pretty much go twice as fast. But you can always take your time. Like, this game is beautiful, it's fun to play. I always recommend people taking their time. I'm basically, the project that I'm doing though is I'm just trying to show off how, you know, quickly, if someone wants to do it the similar way that I want to do it, that it can be done. Also trying to figure out if it can be done, because leveling all the classes to 80 in 30 days is a little bit of a lofty goal. Can you potentially use a crafter and make yourself better gear for a different job? Absolutely you can. It's actually one of the main reasons why I'm leveling these classes in the way that I'm leveling them. Like, I started off with Goldsmith, and then I actually leveled Blacksmith and Armorer at the same time, because they have they pretty much have identical materials in terms of progression items. So like your ingots, like your steel ingots, your cobalt ingots, and everything like that, they're 1-for-1 on Armorer and Blacksmith. But Goldsmith can make tools for a couple different classes. Blacksmith and Armorer pretty much makes tools for all the other classes. I think there's only one exception, which is, I think Carpenter has like 1 or 2 things, like offhand weapons. But for example, for Alchemist, I could show you. I made this HQ level 31, or I actually made both my tool in my main hand and my offhand for Alchemist to help level with Alchemist at level 50 Blacksmith. Well, actually, no. The main hand's Armor, the offhand's Blacksmith. But, I mean, you kind of get the idea. Blacksmith to 50 is, like, one of the best you can do. The reason that I take Goldsmith to 50 first, out before Blacksmith, however, is that Goldsmith actually makes the accessories that give you extra CP to help with your crafting stuff. So like right now, at the end of that craft, I had 27 CP left. I probably wouldn't be able to do this macro without the additional CP that I got from making my own accessories. Cool, sounds good. And also, Goldsmith shares a lot of similar materials as Armor and Blacksmith too. So when I was leveling Miner, I got a whole bunch of stuff that would help me level Goldsmith, Armor, and Blacksmith all in one go. My music stopped. Yeah. The reason I'm doing this on the server that I'm doing it on specifically is that I have team members from my stream team that are also on this data center that play. So I figured, you know what? If I'm gonna do a big project like this, I may as well do it and get my character set up so we can maybe do some extra work together in the future if they had any interest in that. All right, distilled water, mistletoe, and mugwort. That's not bad. So, wait, that's a level 43 item. We could potentially make mega potions all the way to 50. Let's plan on it. I'll grab 30 distilled water. We'll go to botanist. I believe it'll be in this range. Mugwort is Raincatcher Gully. And what was the other one? Mistletoe? Yeah. So it'll be logging. Mistletoe is in Werethus. Okay. So off to Wineport. Here we go. Where our mugwort is. I honestly wonder if 30 of these are going to take us all the way to 50, but we might be able to just cheese it a little bit, like we have been with the other classes. This 40 to 50 is kind of bleh. Mugwort on the market board right now. Wait. There we go. Whew, all right. Almost to the finish line for now on Alchemist. One thing to note, getting your crafting class up to like level 30-ish is super easy because you can get all the materials from the guild supplier. That is if you don't want to go out and like, you know, farm a bunch. Alright, hopefully I can actually do craft. Kind of ambitious starting it right now. Okay, so we can just adjust our macro for this real quick. We'll just take one standard touch out and add a basic synthesis. Oh. Go. So we'll head back into Limsa after we're done with these crafts. And then we'll check the price of leather. Well, not leather, but hides to make leather. See if we can finish Leatherworker off right away. If they are pretty pricey, then we might end up starting Culinarian instead. Either way, both of those classes are getting to 50 before we do anything else tonight. That's no good. Ooh, also one thing to point out. Remember to check your gear and extract materia from it as much as possible when you're leveling crafting. Because you no longer lose the gear when you extract materia, and melding stuff to your gear is going to be really beneficial. Basically, it's kind of like one of those thought processes of every little bit helps. And plus, I mean, if you don't do it and you're still using the gear, like, you're just leaving money on the tables. And that's level 40. So this is a level 43 craft. So we might have to use this macro set up this way if we hit 43. Because your quality and progress gains are hampered if you're trying to craft something that's above your current level. Which, I mean, makes sense. Hey. You have new gear, though. Let's roll magnifiers. Oh, I can't wait! Once we get these classes to 50, then we can do all the class quests, prep ourselves for 50 to 60, and clear out this inventory. Get all this nonsense that we're not going to use out of here. Alright, not quite yet. But you always love to see 100% HQ rate. That's a big ol' bonus to XP. Oh, if you are still hanging around, I do have another tip. Even if you don't think you're going to be able to, or you're not trying to HQ an item while you're leveling up, you still want to try to add as much quality to it as you can, because you get exponential XP boosts if you put some quality work into it. Yeah. Yeah, for example, like, that last craft gave me plus 864%. But the craft before it gave me 940% because, I got a good proc on quality. How many more of these do we have left? 19? That's probably not going to take us to 50, but we can see if there's anything that's going to be nice to make. Helps if I hit the macro. Anything that's going to be nice for us to make between, like, 48-ish. I would say at the point that I'm at right now, I'm probably averaging 1 to 50 on crafting classes in about 2 hours, which is bonkers to think about. Go. 7 more levels to go. Alright. We can check and see what's available to us later on in the 50s after this. At the worst comes to worst, we'll just get a whole bunch more mugwort and mistletoe and power this through to 50. Gold needle. Mega ether. Mega ether. Beautiful. Same freaking. That's awesome. So we just need to get up to level 45 and then we'll start making mega ethers. Should be able to use the same macro. I'll tell you what. If we end up finishing early tonight, if people are still around, we might do a fight. We might swap over to our main character and do a fight and just you know, change up the pace a little bit. That being said, that is a long way off, though. We're talking probably 6-7 hours. Alright, so after we're done with this, we'll be level 45, and then we can switch over to Mega Ether that has the exact same materials. Super nice. Uses up a few more shards, but we're gonna get a lot more XP, so it's well worth the price of admission, in my opinion. Watch, I won't be able to make it in 5 or 4 hits. Probably check that. 49. Okay. I almost got an entire level for that. That's crazy. We are going to have to pick up a little bit more mistletoe and mugwort, though. I'm just not really sure how much more. I couldn't even tell you if Mega Potions or Mega Ethers go for anything. Huh. I like that character model. So I'm pretty sure, since we're Leatherworker 37, Is it 37 or 38? 37. I'll have to check. We're either gonna be dealing with raptor skin or Peisty skin. Or Peist skin. I've never pronounced that word right in my life. Technically both. I'm pretty sure it's raptor skin, because I think Peist skin is level 48. Can't check right now. I can't. Literally, the only menu you can't go into while you're crafting is the crafting menu. Imagine that.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not?
So what we'll go ahead and do after we're done with this couple crafts, we'll grab enough for 10 more crafts, just to make sure that we have enough to push up to 50. Which will be super easy. We're just gonna pop outside of town here, grab 8 more mistletoe, then we'll grab 10 mugworts from Eastern Lanosia.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing.
Well, I will say this much. I am glad Alchemist has been pretty easy. After dealing with Weaver yesterday, I'm good. Like I don't want to deal with a really hard class like that again. Yeah, I'm on miner. We need to be on botanist. I'm like, where are my mining points? Gonna have to find the winner that gives us the gathering yield, and I only have to hit it once. There it is. Done. Yeah. It's the wrong one, but I can fly over the mountains now. I don't think it's going to be that much further away, to be honest. What are those floating around my head? Are they Dragon Balls? Sorry, that's a bad joke. But I mean, come on. We're flying a Nimbus. All right. So we'll go to Hawker's Alley. Check this. Yep, Peist leather. So Peist skins and black alumine. Peist. That's gonna be a worthy investment. I don't want to be spending too much, but that was definitely a worthy, because we don't have a battle class to be able to farm that stuff ourselves. Plus, farming things on battle classes is abysmal. Alright, that's not what I want. Tradecraft supplier. Oh no! Not selected. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, one more to go. Dark Knights are having a good time. Call that the Dark Knight rave. All right, last craft. We'll go grab the black alumine on miner for leather worker. There we go. Let's see how much Mega Ethers go for. And we can check and see how much, or how quickly they sell as well. Because I might end up making the rest of these. If they sell, alright. Already made a ton. Yeah. Mega Ether. They sell abysmally poorly, so we're gonna we're gonna get rid of those. I think it's probably gonna be the same for Mega Potions, I'm guessing. Oh yeah. So we'll just, that's vendor trash. How much is mistletoe? Nothing. Mugwort. Mugwort does okay. Yeah, Mugwort's in good shape. Set up for $4.99. Yeah. We also have a lot of bronze pieces and tin pieces to sell off, so we're getting money back. So let's vendor what we don't need, is all of this stuff. Keep the distilled water, because we're going to need that. Wasn't a lot of gil, but a little bit. Okay. So, black alumen. South Shroud. Okay, that's what I thought. Duck-a-duck! What I am gonna do, though, I will be taking a short 5-minute break to get up and stretch before I move on to Culinarian, which is going to be our last crafting class to 50. I'm gonna get 50 of these black element. Black element is real good. Because if the 30 doesn't bring us up high enough, making the Heist leather, we can use the black element on raptor skins to make raptor leather to finish out to 50. I am a little concerned at how much raptor skins are gonna be worth, but we already knew Leatherworker was gonna be something that we needed to buy materials for. Go over here. Honestly, we can just craft all this leatherworking stuff right here. Don't even need to go anywhere. What I might do, though, I might actually make a make an item for leatherworker. We'll have to see. It depends on how much, like, how strong it is. If I go a little bit over 50, I don't really care. Black element's good for literally everything.
No one would miss me.
Alright. It's all... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and make...
No! My heart belongs to me!
Okay, well tell me no then, Song. Fine, I won't do it. Blacksmith. Wrapped steel all... No, I don't want to make that. That's gross. I'm gonna have like some crappy side thing. Crab oil.
Supposed to be a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing.
Yeah, you tell him, Song. I guess I can make the level 7 off. Get out to hell with it. Screw it. All right, so we're making pice leather.
Sora seed. That's why it has to be you.
Nice. So I don't think 30 of these are definitely not going to take me to 50. I'm just hoping that they take me to like the goal I believe is 43. I'm hoping 30 of these take me to 43, and I do expect that they will. Ooh, you'll love to see that. There is another little tip that I can give you if you're still watching Senju. There is another way of leveling as well, called the Ishgardian Restoration. It's way different from the method that I'm using, but you can definitely do a lot all together at the same time using that, but you do have to have a battle class to, I believe, 60 first before you can initiate the quest, and you have to have at least one crafter or gatherer at 20. But it seems pretty lucrative for it. The only the only reason why I'm not doing it is because it requires you to kind of keep up on your gear pretty well. So if you are upgrading your gear as you go and take like a more traditional method, that's actually a really fast way to level. Cool. Yeah, so you could definitely benefit from doing that if you want to take like a more traditional route. Because it requires you to make collectible items to turn in, which means you have to hit like a certain quality standard to be able to turn it in to get XP bonuses and certain currency. Yeah. So it's more of like, you know, if you want to have something that's going to not only supplement your classes that you haven't finished yet, like your crafting gathering classes, but it should also help like post 60-70. Which I'm even actually thinking about taking that route once I get up to 70 with all of my classes. It's just pretty involved. It kind of came out in a time when I wasn't really playing heavily. Well, I'm still not like 100% sure like the best routing to do it, but it does seem like it could be pretty lucrative, especially at higher levels. Go, level 41, 9 more to go. One thing, once I get up to level 50, actually, technically, once I get up to level 60 and get my crafters kitted out with Omni gear, I'm gonna start making equipment for my gatherers. Granted, gatherer XP is like insanely easy. Like I actually have to be careful with my gatherer XP because as I'm gathering for my crafting classes, I gotta be careful that I don't get really close to 69. But I don't want to, you know, put myself in a position where it's like, oh, I can't gather anything anymore, otherwise I'm gonna hit level 70 and I have to literally buy everything. Alright. This should take us up to 43, which was our goal. Oh, nice. Oh no, not nice. Hang on. We want to make this next craft. We'll do this next craft as a titanium ingot. Do-do-do-do. Boom. Didn't realize my challenge log just that. Gathering, craft 20 high quality items. Nice. Bing. Sorry, I'm just grooving out to the music. One of my faves. So after we hit 43 or exhaust the rest of these Pice leathers, we'll go back to town, check out and see how much raptor skins cost. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be ridiculous. I'm just hoping they're available. We go, 7 more levels to go on Leather Worker. Sounds good. Gonna head to bed right now? Alright, well, I hope you sleep well. And yeah, thank you so much for wishing me a great rest of the stream. We're gonna have fun here regardless. But I will be back for my next session either tomorrow or the next day. We're gonna be doing another long session of... Actually, it's gonna be Battlecraft grinding, most likely. We're gonna be leveling our Arcanist. Potentially. It just depends. Like, we're waiting on some things to sell. We need to liquidate some items as well. So, it's kind of where we're at with that. If we have the money to be able to gear ourselves out, then we're going to be taking our crafting classes from 60 to 69 tomorrow. But if not, then we're going to start working on our battle class. But yeah. And you are absolutely welcome as well. Like, no problem. I'm happy to help any way I can. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's just, you know, dip right back into town here. Pretend that didn't happen. Alright, raptor skin. What are we looking at? Oh, that's fantastic. Yes, please. Thank you. Buy all these up. I totally thought raptor leather was not that. What about these? Oh, these are even cheaper. All right, well, we'll make the raptor leather because there's stuff that we can make with raptor leather, and then we'll finish out with the Dory. How silly of me. It's fine. Either way, we got enough stuff to get us to level 50. That's what it's all about. All about. If we don't have enough black element. Alright, we'll take this up to 45 at the very least. Now I just feel silly. That is a big axe. Also, if there are any Final Fantasy XIV players out there that are on the Crystal Data Center and want to do runs with me while I'm leveling my battle classes, there's going to be a viewer interactive opportunity, and I would love to have you. We'll actually we'll set up some shot call sessions for it, because if you didn't know, shot call is an amazing program that allows you to set up sessions for your viewers to be able to sign up and either participate in tournaments or join you on games. It's a really neat system, and it is something that we are partnered with in the 8-Bit Dojo. So I'm going to use that opportunity to set some up. I'm going to have it down on the bottom of my channel by the time that we start doing the dungeon runs. I'm gonna have to go back to South Shroud, aren't I? Such a disappointment. I guess I could have just not made Raptor leather, but again, I want to make a gear for my gatherer classes. Which, I mean, I guess I could still do. I can use that as some XP biff. I just thought we were gonna have to take like a lot more money commitment to finish out Leatherworker to 50, so I am really happy that it's not that bad. I am concerned about Leatherworker from 50 onwards though. 50 to 60 is gonna be kind of rough. But we'll cross that bridge after we get all our class quests done. Alright. Nice. 4 more levels to go. We can't use our macro yet. There we go. A good solid rotation for that. Once we get level 47, I believe we'll be able to do that in with our macro. Well, actually, yeah, not quite. Nice. More of these am I gonna have to... Let me see what makes sense after I'm done with this. Because we need 3 more black element. Often does this stuff sell? Sells pretty good. Sells pretty good. Yeah. Let's grab more Dore wings. Well, okay. Let me check. I think it's what, wyvern skin? It's not bad either. Wow. Okay, I thought we were gonna be in really rough shape in terms of just dumping money into leatherworker. I mean, we are, but not as bad as I thought we were gonna be. Okay, so that gives us enough to make 9 more. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good play. We'll head back to South Shroud. Eating up all of my Aetheryte tickets. I completely went to the wrong one, but it's alright. Where I need to go isn't too far off. Yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck! All right, we'll do these 9, and then we'll see where we are at in terms of our next tier of crafting. Because there's one leather that is a pain in the butt to make because it takes Corthan tea leaves, which come from an unspoiled node. That was not what I wanted to do. I forgot. Oops. Fine. When we're done with these 8, there's a lot of pretty easy things we can do to gear up once we get to 60 with all these. I did it again. Thinking too far ahead. I just gotta pay attention to what I'm doing real quick. Go. Now. Okay, now we can use our macro. So I'm trying to think. I think it's Dalmal Leather is the level 53 one that we need to focus on. So we're gonna have to find some Dalmal hides, see how much those cost on the market board, and I believe the secondary item for that craft is something that we can actually get our hands on. We don't want to deal with Querthan tea leaves. Should put us pretty close to level 49, these next 2 crafts. Well, I certainly hope it's not jinxed. Hi there, how's it going? How are you this evening? Woo woo! Heck yeah. Fingers crossed. Our pig's gonna fly tonight? I don't know. I know I'm flying high. How have you been? Dark chestnut log. Okay, so we do need to hit level 49 to be able to make that. But that is something that's easily obtainable. As long as the Dalmal hides aren't, like, stupidly expensive. You're walking your dog? Oh, well, we'll give him pets for me. Tell him he's a good boy. Alright. You need one more Dodore wing. Here's fingers crossed, Dalmal hides aren't super expensive.
最後かもしれないだろう。だから全部話しておきたいんだよ。
Right away. Let's check it out. That is not what we wanted to see. That is not what we wanted to see. Okay.
I meant, forget that. I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy, like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Fourth and tea leaves are super expensive, like I thought they were gonna be. Well, that's not great. Well, is there something that we could still make in 50? Hippogriff leather. Griff skins? That's something that we can work with. Okay. I don't have the craftsmanship, though, for it. Ugh. How far off am I? Really far off. Okay, well... We'll finish off to 50 with the Dodore wings.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I gotta start learning not to speak too soon. Yeah, needless to say, we're gonna be done with Leather Worker to level 50, and then we're gonna start working on Culinarian. I think I might need one more wing. I think we'll be one short from hitting 50. I didn't realize this leather was taking earth crystals. That's unfortunate. But at this point, I just want it to be done. Oh, well, thank you. I pride myself on cute characters. Yeah, like I thought. Need one more wing. There we go, leather worker level 50. Another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. No, 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 no. There we go. Alright, we just need to make a pot of maple syrup. That's not who I want to talk to. We do that. Maple sap. Alright. And just like that, we're level 4. That in there. Alright. Okay. I gotta make a boatload of table salt. Here we go. I wish you could level up your cooking skills that quick. Ah, me too. Me too. Get Master's Mend out of here. We'll swap this out. A cup of rarefied espresso con panna? Never heard of that item before. Something popped up in my chat. Let me... I'm gonna set the next thing that we're gonna be doing. Just a second here, but I do want to check out. Available to also for leather worker, because of the increased cost of it, we are going to be doing something a little bit differently. We're going to be starting to utilize our word I'm looking for. Why are there no princess trouts? Oh! I know I can get princess trout from somewhere. But where? X10, Y13. There's someone all the way over there? You'll catch some for me. Be nice. Out first. There we go. Princess Trout. I haven't had many opportunities in my life to fish, but I do enjoy it. Pardon me. Yeah, I never really thought about that. You know, you have a lot more access to, like, oceanside seafood and saltwater fish out there, but, like, must be hard to come by freshwater fish. Alright. Grilled adodo. Grilled adodo. Person has like their own personal like oven. Look at that thing. All right, what am I making now? The pie dough. Rabbit pie. Grilled carp. Okay. Maiden carp. Alright, same guy. Get some maiden carp. I just ran right past him. Maiden carp. 30 of these. Do I have great abilities yet? No. Just make like a whole bunch of these. Where did we see Spaceballs at? We saw it at Ann Arbor IMAX 20 on Carpenter Road in Ypsilanti. Do we have? I think we get it at 20. Yeah, it was super cool. Like, again, that's just like a once in a lifetime opportunity. It is crazy. Alright, let's see what we have access to now. I don't want to overdo it. Honey muffin. Fried plum. Fried plums. Dried plums. Dried plums. Seems really easy. Where do I get pixie plums from? Oakwood. Alright. Well, looks like we're going to Oakwood. Alright. Six-foot seating rules, and did I have to wear a mask? Not when I was sitting down. And they did have 6-foot seating rules as well, but for like groups. Since it was a private screening, like there was probably a little bit more leniency in there. Alright, give me some pixie plums. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, at the end of the day, we're hopefully close to the finish line with people getting vaccinations now. I'm not gonna jinx it because that would be the worst thing. We're just gonna have to see how things progress here. It's a weird world we live in right now. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see your face too when I get a chance and when you send pictures my way. All right, we got enough. We got enough plums. Let's see here. Let's move some stuff around. Go there. I can go there. I can go there. We'll get that over here. Those disappear. My freaking earrings broke. We gotta go back to town, but I don't think I'm gonna need to be here any longer. So. Ooh, yeah, it's the worst, isn't it? All right. Getting there. We are getting there. Down, pull this down, pull this down. I love when it comes to the quality increasing steps of Culinarian. It's literally you tasting your food. I screwed this up a little bit. My macro was not set up properly. Gotta change. Hang on. I should. Oh, okay. That's why. It's a durability 75, not 80. Well, we'll just delete one line. Go back to it. Actually, turn that to another standard touch. You have a sample put in a 2-ounce cup, please? Oh, sorry, we only have 1-ounce cups today. No sample cups. Rats. All right, well, we got our macro set up, so we can kind of chill out for a little bit here. Go on autopilot again. So as of right now, we are finishing our last crafting class up to level 50. Then we're going to be doubling back and doing all of our class quests from 1 to 50 that we have not completed so far. And then following that, we're going to start pushing them up to level 60. Got some big rats. Got some big rats in Seattle. Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Yeah, I just gotta watch out for those opossums. They're like rats, but a little sparser and much bigger. And a lot more rabies ear. Oh, oh, boy. Ah. Whoa, that's crazy. Squishy. Oh, oh. Wow, really? Well, I'm glad he didn't get skunked. That's awful. Is there a... I'm assuming that there's a lot of them up there, then? Oh, okay. Yeah, there are a lot of skunks out in Farmington, am I right? I am going to start the next craft, and then I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get up and stretch out a little bit. Sitting down for a few hours. I will be right back. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I appreciate him too. It's nice having you in chat. I try to keep up as much as I can when you're not able to chat, in terms of, you know, sending text through, but makes it a lot easier. Plus, I can actually read everything that you're saying. Just kind of pop in and out and start these crafts while I do my stretching routine. That way it's not like a full break, I'm still kind of here. When do I ever sleep? Sleep? What's that? Can you eat it? Alrighty. I feel much better now. Bit of indigestion there. Sorry about that. All right. So we're cruising along. We're almost level 25. Yeah, I would say I need to invest in a better computer chair or a gaming chair or something like that for better support. Just because One thing I've noticed with these long form streams that I've been doing for these Final Fantasy XIV sessions is that, like, got a real bad crinks in my neck. Need some, like, posturepedic chair or something. But it's worth it, because this is a crazy ambitious project. We're gonna make it work. Gonna make it happen. How are you digging the tunes, by the way? Oh wait, you're back? Oh, were you having connectivity issues again? Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, Twitch makes a ton, like a literal ton of money off the backs of people like me and a lot of big streamers. Y'all, like, this is just a message from me to you, Twitch. Like, I'm so glad you gave us this platform to work with, but y'all really, really need to work on your mobile app. Like, your mobile app is trash. And I'm not talking about the layout. The layout's not bad. In fact, you know, for the most part, but when you're trying to watch someone on there, like, the connectivity is just butt. And I'm pretty sure it'll probably take a lot of work to actually upgrade that, but, you know, we got 5G networks and stuff like that. Like, that's actually probably runs better than my internet. Gotta watch the commercial. Well, I can't complain too much about the commercial because every time someone watches a commercial, I do get money for that. It's not a lot of money, but I do get some. Yeah, it's not like a monumental amount. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, if you guys really want to support me, just keep loading up my stream and watch the commercials over and over and over and over again. So it's like fractions of a penny, but, you know, it adds up after a while. Oh, did we? Huh? Sure. I got 8 more of these. Okay. We can upgrade our macro. We can take away one basic synthesis and add a basic and standard touch. Go. That's okay. You don't have to be a Twitch bro. It just means enough to me that you want to stop by and hang out. You wish we could get some wings together tomorrow? Yeah, me too. I do wish we could get some wings together tomorrow. I really miss that. Truly. Well, who knows? Considering that I'm out of a job now, I'm not really tied down here. Something that I can make off the cuff real quick. Yeah, I can make an iron ingot. Kaboom! Alright, back to Culinarian. Or you can eat. We could, yeah, you know what? Let's go out. Let's go hunt some wild buffaloes. Let's do it. Just me and you. We go out there. I got a spear, or I got a sharp stick that I can sharpen. We're gonna get it. Aw. Well, you know, it'd be nice if our dream synced up, because I would love to dream about fishing with you. Alright, 3 more of these, and then we'll move on to the next thing. You got it. You got it. Let's make it happen. And I'll let you know if I actually remember it. But I'll be there. I was gonna say, let's just hope that, you know, I fall asleep before you wake up. Because that is a very real possibility. Alright, what is the next thing? Cornmeal. Melon corn! Let's go! Big shout out to one of our 8-Bit Dojo members, 16-Bit Ferret. Almost screwed up the name because like 8-bit, bit. For sending me a whole bunch of melon corn in the mail. I think it's up in the aft castle. Where'd the mail? Where'd the mail? Man. Gentlemen, I present to you corn. Oh, it's phenomenal. Flop this stuff out. All right then. Well, I hope you sleep very well. Thank you so much for coming by. I had a great time talking to you tonight. All the fishes. And all the hearts to you as well. Need to make some new equipment for this. No, armor is our frying pan. Steel plate? Oh, we can do that. We could do that. Ain't that right, Captain? We can do that. Like blacksmith. The other one? Yes, steel. Steel culinary knife. Siltstone whetstone. Alright, yeah, no, we'll probably be fine with just the, we'll be fine with this. We are picking up a gross amount of stuff, though. Alright, so we just need to get to level 31 and we'll be able to use that. So ominous music, such such an ominous song for cooking. There we go. Now we can speed run Millencorn. Million corn, whatever. Used to be Millencorn. Speed run! Speed run! So one thing that's going to be a little bit of a trouble spot is going to be Leatherworker 50 to 60. That is no doubt. Hides and skins are going to start needing 3% instead of just 1. And they're not cheap. Pretty sweet axe that person's got there. Alright, we can do 16 more of these, so we're gonna exhaust all of them, because we're still getting really good experience points from it. And then we'll move on to the next tier. We're actually gonna check our playtime real quick, see where we're at. 1 day, 10 hours, 35 minutes. So just short of a day and a half of playtime, and we'll have all of our crafters to level 50, all of our gatherers to level 60. Not bad. Especially considering how long crafting takes, doing it from just starting a brand new character. So as soon as we get Culinarian to level 50, we're going to double back and we're going to do all of the remaining 1 to 50 crafting classes quests that we have not done yet. And then get ourselves geared up and prepped to start taking them to 60. Yeah, I was actually planning on doing gatherers from 60 to 69 today, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because I'm going to be getting like a lot of XP gathering stuff for 60 to 69 on crafters, and spooks me. We can't hit 70 on anything yet. Otherwise, the whole thing falls apart. You know what I think I might do? To be honest, once we start doing the 60 to 70 grind on crafters, to kind of mitigate a few things and stop some dead air time when we move to battle classes, we actually might start queuing up for dungeons once we move into that. You know, get some action going. You know, just so there's a little bit of, you know, actual gameplay happening besides just chilling out. It has been fun and it has been nice, but I wanna blast some things with my books. Alright, I got 4 more of these. Oh, might actually have to step away. I'm gonna take like a really quick break after I'm done with these last couple million corn synths. Also, let's do... change up the music style just a little bit. One more. All right. I will be right back. Okey-doke. Let's see what's next on the docket here. Oh. Light spread? Ooh, that's a lot. Dynacarp. I think Mugwort Carp is the play. No, definitely not the play. That is something that you get from fishing. Night milk and sweet cream. Where do we get night milk from? Oh, buffaloes. Oh gosh. So we need one more level. There's something that I can use to just power up to... I guess I can get a few more million corn. That's probably the best play. So what are we looking at here? We need... some million corn, and then we need to get mirror apples. So that is what we'll do. White brim? Okay. Million corn. Dry bone. Yeah. Eastern Vanillin. Yeah, if like just a few more crafts and less than a level stands in our way between having something that is going to be a pain in the ass to craft and something that's going to be significantly easier, I'm gonna go with the latter. I know, I'm a jerk like that, right? Alright, that should give us 2 crafts worth. And that should do it. Oh, I was short 1. That's fine. I'm already here. I'm already on my knees. May as well. Goodness. Alright, that should do her. And we'll go to Porthos and get some apples. We do need a lot of apples per synth, but we can gather things at a much higher rate than no. Whatever. We can gather it at a high enough rate where it's not going to be an issue. I'd rather do that for one item, a high quantity of one item, than 6 different items. We need to go to 6 different places that, especially when it comes to fishing, like, oh, fishing is bad. Red rain callers are pretty good too, but I still think this is the play. Because it's going to give us a lot of XP, it's going to push us into 40, and then we can see what the next thing that we're working with is. Are fairy apples right outside here? I can't remember. Or mirror apples. Wait, was it? Okay, yeah. Wheat. I dig the music, but a little too busy. No. All right. Well, let's collect apples for 25 minutes. It's a no! No way! It actually shouldn't take too long. I think we're probably gonna need at least like 15, maybe let's say 20 synths worth, and then we can go from there. Because if there's something that's like, you know, highly easily obtainable in the next tier and gets us more XP for less materials used, then we'll go with that. I don't think there's going to be, but we'll see. Plus, who doesn't like apple juice? It's tasty. I also just keep flying right by the yield plus node. Yeah. So 15 more levels on Culinarian, and then our big first stage project is done. Oh, crafting takes a long time. The thing about it though is, like, yeah, the first 20 levels or so, like, happen in a blink of an eye. But most of it evens out if you're using level appropriate items and making those good strong crafts like that. So, like, I'm pretty sure at least until we get up to 70, the worst of it's over. Some of the stuff up top is a little bit harder to come by and might be a little bit more pricey, but there are ways around it, and that's why we ended up doing the gathering and crafting leveling the specific way that we did. You know, grind 1 to 50, but as we're going, there's a magic counter that no one's been paying attention to going on in the background. And that is our levy quests have been gathering up 10 per day. Alright, we're getting there. I want to have enough to make at least 20 of them. That's going to guarantee we can get up to 40 at least. And then we'll just kind of play it by ear from there. And that spawned pretty far away. Nice. Okie doke. Just go hide up here by some sheep and make some apples. Make some apple juice. Smash some apples, make some apple juice. You know what I mean? That's not enough. Oh. What did I do? That's not going to be enough for even that much. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna do some rapid synthesis. As this is easily the best thing we can make right now, like, let's go for it. We are 5 levels underneath it, so be honest with you, like, the likelihood that we were going to be able to do our macro with it, pretty slim. But if you would have told me that apple juice was so hard to make, I would have told you that I have a lot more respect for people who run orchards. I do veneration. Apparently, if you do veneration, you just break the synthesis. Oh my god! Alright, well... The condition of your brass choker is now 0. I actually hate this. I guess I... See, did that help at all? 25? No. I guess let's do Brand of the Elements. Why not? Nameless? We'll recite the name of the elements. Weird. See. I didn't put the steel skillet on. No wonder it was so hard to make that. Alright. Okay. There we go. I was using like a level 9 skillet or something. That's on me. That's on me. Much better. Okay. Let's fix this macro. Yep. Actually, could toss in one additional one too. Basic touch. Yeah, standard touch. Wait. 3. Yep. Beautiful. That should work. That should work. Alright, it's gonna work. Alright. Nice. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Might actually do a little bit of a shorter stream today, to be honest. I am sleepy. Been kind of burning the candle at both ends, though. We're at least gonna get all the class quests done. Alright, we got enough apples for more juice! Four more years of juice. It's the only downside to this specifically is that a lot of these progression crafts that I'm doing right now, since they're 80 durability versus 40 durability, like, they take like twice as long to do. It's a little slow going on the culinarian, but it's not as bad as Weaver. Plus, we're still getting pretty big gains from the juice. I'm actually really surprised that more of my stuff hasn't sold yet. Oh, all these are terrible options. Alright, well, it looks like we're farming up a whole bunch more. We're probably gonna need to have enough for 30 this time around. Which ain't that great. A lot of apples. Apples to oranges. The nice thing though is we're likely going to get our challenge logs completed on Botanist, which is behind Miner. So, I mean, there's that at least. Oh, I should grab the seeds and we should grow. We should grow some apples. We'll get, you know, a yield. We'll get some yield out of it. We might only get like 2 apples for 7 days of watering, but we'll get some yield out of it. I'd also need to have a house for that. I don't have one of them. Never have one of them. Ah, that's not true. I'm gonna have a lot of money on this character at some point. But that comes after the project that we're working on. Far, far away. In a land far, far away. Time and space don't matter. Oh no, not null. Oh hell no. I can make jokes from 2015. Alone. We're gonna be doing it for a little while longer. For sure. Yeah, so we're about halfway there in this current gathering phase. If you do happen to have a character that you are trying to level your crafters and gatherers on that you've had for a while, there's a much simpler way to do this. But since I'm doing it from scratch, it's a little bit of a grind, but we are going at breakneck speed. Doesn't feel like it, but we are. And there are some other things that we're going to be exploiting soon. You just have to be mindful of both how much our inventory space fills up and how much we have in terms of monetary value. Like, equity-wise, we have over 1 million, I think. I think we have enough materials and things in, on the market, waiting to sell. We easily have over 1 million. $23. Getting there. 24. This is a weird craft anyways, like, you know, trying to get 6 per craft of an item is not exactly the fastest thing to do. But we're getting ourselves set up that potentially we can find something towards the end up here 50 that we could do in a hurry. Go to this tree. We can have an even 30. So it's like, you know, mirror apples. You need a lot of them, but it's something that we could just do in one straight shot. We don't have to run around everywhere, try to get them from unknown locations, or try to buy something that has like animal meat that we can't get our hands on. So like, we're right where we need to be. We'll go ahead and make this. Boom. Level 40! 10 more to go. General Andrews coming in with a spicy raid. How is it going, my friend? Thank you so much. How did your stream go tonight? Dream raid hype. Let's go. Woke me up a little bit. I was starting to fall asleep in my chair. For those of you just joining us for the first time, my name is Specie. We are in the middle of our big Final Fantasy XIV project this month in March, where we are trying to get all of our classes to level 80 within 30 days. We are on the last 10 levels of our goal to get all crafters to 50 tonight. Our primary goal, that is. Secondary goal is going to be coming up afterwards, which is finishing out the class quests. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. You and Posty both got PBs and Vector Man on separate runs? That's awesome! Heck yeah. So when's the world record coming up? Hey, you know what? That's the most important thing. You know, set yourself goals, make them happen. And if you feel like pushing those goals even further after you meet them, that's, you know, that's what it's all about, especially in speedrunning. Like once I have a few more open days when this starts thinning out a little bit, I'm going to be going back to Mega Man 2 and trying to get our top 50 goal. But I don't intend to stop there. But you take it one step at a time. That's even specifically why I am doing this project in the way that I'm doing it. Because we're doing it in stages. Like, I've got all the goals set up for stage 1, then we're moving to stage 2 and stage 3. Because if I didn't do it that way, I don't think it'd be possible. But we are getting very close to the end of stage 1, and I'm super excited about that. Only took 4 sessions. But, you know, for now, we're just making apple juice. But I hope everybody who is coming over from the raid is also having a wonderful evening. And, gave Jen and Posty big congratulations for their PBs tonight, because they absolutely deserve it. Speaking of Posty, how's it going, my friend? Congratulations on your PB.
Inconceivable!
And thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. So while we are still in stage 1 of our project here in Final Fantasy XIV, the best way that I could describe it for new people that are coming by the channel and checking it out is it's basically just a just chatting and AMA with some Final Fantasy XIV in the background. This stage isn't like the most exciting gameplay wise, but it gives me an opportunity to just kind of like hang back, talk with chat. I don't even have to be looking at my screen for most of what's happening. as we have this super cute black sheep running in front of our crafting. And you're very welcome. I will always be the first person to congratulate, well, not the first person, but one of the first. I will line up to congratulate people on new PBs. Being a speedrunner myself, I know how much it means. Even if it's a short one. Even if it's like, you know, something that you just started playing, and you get that first real solid PB, like, so good. It's a great feeling every single time. Oh, we're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting close. Thank you for wishing me a great stram. Yep, and drive safe. If you're driving. I would assume. All right, that's level 43. 7 more levels to go. So we're on our 4th session of these grinds, and we're all, look at all that, look at all that. Gather is a 60, almost every single crafter to 50. It's crazy. You know, swap out some gear there. But I am certainly hoping to essentially have my gatherers and crafters to 69 by the end of next session. And no, I'm not just doing 69 because it's a meme, or, you know, for the laughs and the giggles. There is a very specific reason for that. The reason that we're able to power level all of this stuff so quickly is this is a brand new character that I started on a preferred server. And when you start a new character on a preferred server, you get 90 days of a buff that's called the Road to 70. Experience earned while below level 70 is dramatically increased. So, if you get your first class to level 70, that buff goes away, or if you let it run for 90 days, then it also disappears. But if you don't get a class to 70 within those 90 days, you can level literally every other class right up to the tip of 70. And literally what that buff does is it will double all of the XP that you get. No matter from what source, if it's quest turn-ins, killing enemies, or making stuff, or gathering things from trees and rocks. So, or even other XP buffs, which is what we're actually utilizing right now. one of the big things is we took a class up to 50 first, all the way, and did the class quests so we can get our hands on these things called commercial engineering manuals. And that gives you 150% boost to experience for 18 hours, or up to a maximum of 6 million experience points. However, that also gets doubled with the road to 70, so it's a 300% boost the entire way through. And it lasts for a long time. You get 3 of them per class that you take up to the level 50 class quests. And literally with, I think, about 2.5 of those scrolls, I leveled every other class from 1 to 50. Now, granted, we do want to stockpile them because the XP coming in is a lot higher when you get up to like 60, 70. So we want to make the most utilization out of them that we possibly can throughout the entire process to really optimize this and make this level 80 dream in 30 days a goal. That's been a wild ride so far. Come on. There we go. Did we? Can change our macro here, which is always nice. Gonna add another standard touch. Get a little bit more XP per with extra quality, which is always a good thing, especially when you're trying to speed level. So we should have enough to get to level 45 with the current materials that we have, and then we're gonna have to take a look and see what we need, get those last couple levels. Yeah, we got 8 more crafts with this. We'll probably get about 45 3/4, I'm guessing. So when we get this to 50, we're gonna have to do a little bit of running around because we still have 6 crafting classes that we haven't done the class quests for. But the reason we're doing it the way that we are doing it is because going back and doing those class quests once we hit level 50, which we do have some a little bit better gear on, is going to be significantly easier, like by a wide margin. The question is, which classes do I want to tackle first? Because we're just gonna go by town, because we have to go to the actual guilds to pick up the quests. So we got Carpenter, Leatherworker in Gridania. We've got Weaver, Alchemist, and what else? I've been so turned around. Oh, it'd be Goldsmith and Oldaba. We already did that. Yeah, and then we have Armor and Culinarian to do in Limsa. So really, basically, any of them we can go to. Don't really think one's gonna really benefit us over another. Oh, we might actually get 46 with these. That'll be nice. Also, I was talking about this earlier, but when you use an ability that increases your quality on Culinarian, it's hilarious because you actually taste your food, like the character animation. Great. Little touches like that. That's why I love this game. Even though, you know, at this point the food is just a giant white ball. But it turns into apple juice. Game logic. Alright, once we get these last two crafts done, we'll see what we are gonna need to gather together for the last tier to get to 50. And yeah, I was right. We are going to get 46 from this. That's awesome. One nice thing too about, you know, doing these crafting classes together, as you're going, things get progressively easier. Let's see. What doesn't have 27 ingredients? Everything does. Oh boy. What makes the most sense to make? The one thing that I have one item of. Can't make those. Do I just literally have to... Do I literally just have to grind like a ton of apple juice? I really don't want to have to do... Buttons in a blanket? Remember that. Pearl ginger, fennel, and tea. This might not be too bad. So it's one per. Okay. We can get that easily. You know where pearl ginger is? Where are cloves at? Oh, those are simple. Oh wait, can we get cloves from a vendor? No. Yeah. Yes. Can get that from a vendor. Alright, that's big. What about cinnamon? Cinnamon. Oh, we could definitely get cinnamon from a vendor. And mineral water? If I could type it right. Plain old mineral water. Where'd that come from? Mineral water. Oh yeah, we can get that from a vendor too. Okay. Can get both of those in Old Gridania. What about clove? Not clove. Cinnamon. Oh, we have to go to Limsa for that. Okay, that's fine though. That's actually really good. That helps out tremendously. So, we'll go and get some cloves from Gridania. And then we can get, literally everything else pretty easily. Right, where was that vendor though? 11Y11. So, right in my face. A blind? Y11. Around here somewhere. Oh, a florist. Imagine that. Alright, we'll grab kind of light on space. Dodo. Don't need distilled water anymore. Don't need those. Keep the cornmeal. Cornmeal's good. I don't think apple juice is going to be worth anything, but we'll check. But we'll grab, see. We'll grab 20 of them just to be safe. So then we go to wait. Worth of tea leaves. Southern Thanolin. So this isn't gonna be too bad. It's just a little bit of running around before we have to do a little bit of running around. Literally right here. That's not bad. It's really not bad. Worms are a little spooky. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Ginger. Ginger stalks. I believe. Yeah, it's an Eastern Thanalan. Cool. What do I need? So we're at 16 out of 20? Alright. Wait. Very nice, very nice. So we'll go to Eastern Thanalan, get the Pearl Ginger. Which we'll just pay for it, that's not too long. Ah, alright. Exciting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, and that'll put us at 20 of that. We'll return back to Limsa. We'll make some tea. And that actually kind of sets where we're gonna start doing our quests at. So we'll do Culinarian quests of 50 and then do Armorer. And we'll move on to Ul'dah, and then we'll move on to Gridania. Yeah, we're in the right spot. So we need Cinnamon. Where? Okay, there it is. And mineral water. Saw it somewhere. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pretty. I forgot to change my macro. I'll be sad if that is, if I'm one short. There we go. Of course I do that. Everything kind of just runs together when you've been doing it for so long. But hey, we got tea. It's gonna be great. It's gonna taste good. gonna give us all the nutrients that we need, medicinal properties. We're not gonna drink it, of course. Looks like we're gonna have to do it manually. Kind of upsetting. Getting to that point in the night and I haven't had any caffeine where math is hard. But I expect that the macro should work after we level. All right, let's take a look. No, it's not gonna work. All right. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Well, we're losing like half of our XP boost per doing that, so let's adjust the macro. We'll just throw it in there, make it easier to adjust later. A little poopy, but we only lost like 4 cents worth of XP. Could have been worse. Yeah, we literally just like left 310% XP on the table there without doing this any quality steps for like 5 cents. Other thing we can do. I think I got gear upgrades. Yeah, I do. But you know, it's okay. You don't get discouraged. This last level 50 crafter, so close I can taste it. Because I'm a culinarian. Bad jokes are bad, I'm sorry, I apologize. Here we go. 2 more levels to go. There is one good thing. Once we get close enough, we can dip into the next stage. Oh. And we can adjust our macro so we can get more XP out of each one of them. We did things for a reason. There we go. The nice thing is, once we get these last 2 levels done, one of the biggest grinds is over. And there is nothing wrong with that. We still need to get them from 50 to 50 to 80, but there are other tools that we can use. And we'll actually have upgraded gear once we get to 60, which is going to help things move really quickly. One sad part, though, is I'm pretty sure we're going to be 1 synth short of level 50. Which was totally my fault. If I would have done my math right, we would have been fine. I knew I was going to need at least 20 just to be for safety. I should have paid more attention and made better adjustments on after the first break. But it is a-okay. So after we hit 50, like I was saying before, we're going to do our class quests. We're going to take them all up past 50. And then we're just going to spend the last part of the stream tonight just working on a few classes past 50. Which it's probably going to be Weaver, because that's what I have items for already. Just so we can use up the rest of our XP buff without wasting any of it. But making this tea is a good thing. Tea actually is oh, it's not this tea. It's tea that you make around, I think, 70 that is good for crafting. By gum, we might actually make it. Oh yeah. All right. Well, you know, our previous failures when we started this set didn't come back to bite us. We had just enough to make it through. That's exciting. Yeah, it feels so good! All crafters level 50. Let's go, baby! Okay, just gotta speak with some people. Also swap out this gear. A meat Mikabob. Meat Mikabob. Where it be? It can't be an early thing, can it? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Actually, I can make that right now with stuff that's on the flyer, I'm pretty sure. Got a dodo tenderloin. Ruby tomato. What else was it? Paprika. Yeah. Wait. Doesn't even need to be HQ. It's beautiful. Just upgrade our weapons as we go. It's just going to make the crafting easier. Handful of dried plum. Oh, I sold all of my dried plums. Can't imagine dried plums are hard to come by, though. Dried plum. Yeah, pennies. Pennies on the dollar. Easy peasy. Wild goat steak. Do I need to make that? Wild goat chuck and garlic. I don't think you can get wild goat chuck from this, but I do know you can get the garlic. Goat milk. Yeah, let's grab the garlic. And we'll check. That meat has to be like negligible. That's the one thing about getting the items for these quests, like, most of it's run off from stuff that people were actually trying to farm. So none of it's going to be very expensive, for Culinarian at least. Yeah, that's like basically nothing. Doesn't have to be HQ. You can just pick it up real quick. Essentially, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do an inventory purge after we get all these class quests done. So I'm hanging on to a lot of these cross-class materials, specifically to use for items that might crop up in the class quests. And a lot of them just come out of nowhere. Bollocks! What an exclamation. What do you need? Okay. I like how we're literally going out to tables like we're waiting on people. Alright. Smoked Raptor. That's a lot of stuff. I don't think anybody would make that on accident, so they're probably pretty pricey. Not even in the slightest. Amazing. Hey, so I went up to a board and I found this stuck to it, but it's definitely going to be what you're looking for, I'm pretty sure. It is sublime! The raptor that was stuck to the board is sublime! Level 35. What's up, Letitia? Need some ratatouille? The one thing about the culinarian stuff as well is that you get 3 yield out of everything. So that's probably why it's a little cheaper for these items. That's not that cheap though. Oh, because it's a gathering item. What is... Oh, it needs a lot of stuff. We'll go for it. We'll go for it and sell it off. Could all be winners. Do 17,999. Maybe it'll sell. We'll see. Nothing else has been. Oh. Awesome, that's level 51. The nice thing is we're also getting runoff XP for all this too, so like it's helping us between our level our level 50 to 60 grind. Alright, we need a lot of things for this. It's a lot of things. I think this is the only thing that we're really going to need to buy the items for, because it's going to take so much more time to get them versus buy them. So we need pastry fish. Blood current. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna all 6 of those. Ham, oatmeal, tea. And we'll make some of it back. I mean, we are getting vendor trash from these. So like that's like 3K. So in the long run it's worth it. Meal gratin. Yeah, see, that's another free suck. Eating my inventory space if I try to make all that stuff. And I will say, just to reiterate, the main reason why I am okay with spending money on this stuff is because, one, the time it would take versus the money spent for it to gather the materials is astronomical, as well as the fact that once we have all these class quests done, I have like so many materials that I'm not going to need in my inventory that I'm going to be able to turn around very, very quickly. I just can't really do that until I'm 100% sure that I am not selling something that I need to make a class quest item. Come on, Letitia. Okay. A lot of people we gotta talk to. Right, Plaza. That was an actual player playing that music, by the way. Kind of neat. So we need to talk to someone all the way over in the Arcanist Guild, right? Yeah. And not only is it important that we're doing these class quests because we're getting those XP scroll manuals, but we're also getting pretty big gear upgrades at level 50. Getting a really nice tool as well as here. Which we're opting to take the headpiece for every class, because you get the most benefit out of it. Alright. Oh boy, I need a bunch of stuff! Oh, F stake. Yeah, that's not bad. Need wrapper. You hate to see it. We'll turn a profit on those because no one's gonna want to pay 8,000. So I can at least put one of those up for like 5. We just need some of this other stuff that we have to sell. Brown? Yeah, we're definitely taking a net loss on on this, but beef stew. Could have been worse. Crown pies are rough. What? Okay. So it's over that way. Basically, we're just helping prepare for a banquet. I mean, that's what culinarians do. It makes sense storyline-wise. Also, we're not going to have to make nearly as much of an investment in any of the other class quests because we already have a lot of the items that we need to make the items that we need for the quests. Culinarians Guild, and we are done with culinarian quests. At least for now. At least for this stage. Take the chef's hat. And it gives us level 53 for our trouble too. So I mean, it all in all, pretty pretty super solid stuff. We'll talk to that person. Where are they at? They're past the aft castle, which we gotta teleport anyway. Because all of the second level 50 quests are going to give us crystals that are going to help with crafting from 50 to 60, and really 60 to 70 as well. In addition to that, they're going to give us those scrolls. But in addition to that, they all end in Ishgard. So we are going to talk to who we need to talk to, start the quests, have them set up to when they send us to Ishgard, and we'll all turn them in one big loop. For to Melkoko. Okay, well, maybe not this one. Culinarian's weird. The majority of them do. We'll double back to that. Gonna be done with Culinarian for a little bit here. Alright. On to Armor. Suit of Steel Chainmail. So, yep, we got the Undyed Velveteen. We just need steel rings, which is great. So we make 3 of those. My calculations here. Okay, so need 2 steps of synthesis, and we can use the rest for quality. How much is this going to give us? 531. Is that going to put us at 100%? I do believe it will. Oh, wait. I biffed this pretty hard. Luckily, we took the gamble on the 71%. That was a mistake, but we didn't pay for it. Which is good. Because Velveteen is butt. Probably gonna need it for the next craft, though. Gonna give us... Nice. Hands of Steel. What a name for a quest. Wait, you make a steel fry pan? A steel fry pan? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's easy. We got plenty of steel. Let's just HQ this plate, though, just to give ourselves a little bit of a better chance. Am I gonna have enough? Yeah, I'm gonna have enough. $42 minus 8. I'm gonna actually bring up my calculator. My brain isn't working right now. 24, okay. That doesn't matter. Okay. All right. So we're getting 74 per, so it's gonna take 2 hits. Yes. All right, sweet. Always gotta love the excellent condition that just basically saves you from all the pain and suffering that you might endure by a bad sin. And we gotta turn that into Culinarian's Guild. Obviously, because it's a fry pan. That is another nice thing about this game. Even though these seem like busy quests and things like that, there's something that you can do relatively, I don't want to say simply, but it's within the grasp to be able to do them when you're of level. It's just a lot easier if you're over leveled on them, but basically, and make a lot of XP off of these, and we just get better gear as we go. Wait. Oh, okay. We have a lot of stuff that we can vendor in our... Basically anything that isn't... Track that real quick. Anything that doesn't have a little note by it, we can just sell off pretty easily. Hey, we finally made some money on something! Okay, no wonder we weren't able to equip that. They didn't have any space in our armory chest. There we go. That should help with some of these crafts. Okay, yeah, we just turned that quest in, so we're back over to the Armorer's Guild. Knew something was a little off there. Trying to think of why my level 13 HQ hammer was better than a level 31. Mithril Cuirass. Mithril plate, mithril ring. What else do I need for that? I need 2 mithril plates. We can do that. Nice. Let's not worry about that yet. Alright, that's not terrible. Got 2 plates that are HQ, which is nice. And it's a lot easier to HQ actual piece of armor as opposed to materials. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Well, that's not what you'd like to see. Alright, still worked out. If it's not 100%, that means that it's not 100%. The actual math calculations in this game are about as bad as the math calculations in my brain. If it's 98%, there's still like a 50% chance it's gonna end, or not HQ. So in that vein, I am gonna go repair my gear. I'm tired of things being spooky. We'll see what we need to make next, see if I need to get any materials off the market board before I try to do anything too crazy. So we need mithril plated gear. So plates, rivets, bronze, ingot, hippogriff sinew. So we do need to buy hippogriff sinew from that. Everything else we can make pretty easily. I need a mithril Elmo. No, I'm not gonna make an Elmo noise. Or plate mithril rivets. All right, we have enough mithril for that too. And then also mithril solarets. So we need a lot of mithril for this stuff. And I am running in like the weirdest direction ever. It's fine. I think I had the path in my brain, but I was just doing it on autopilot. Goat leather. I will take HQ for certain. And hippogriff sinew. And all right. So, how many mithril plates do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily we got that grate there. Still didn't HQ though. Happens. No shame in that. That's certainly helpful though. What do I want to do here? Do that. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize it didn't advance the step, which is actually nice. Alright. I might actually make more use of that ability. Not right now, though. Alright, I don't love the fact that we're not getting HQ mithril plates, but that's alright. I observe it. I observe it. No. Alright, so we have the mithril plates that we need. Now we need one mithril rivet. Mithril rings. Mithril rivet. So we need 2 mithril rivets and 2 mithril rings. That was beneficial. Now we're out of inventory space, but there is some stuff that we can do. Quick vendor on. Like, I don't need that. I don't need these. Algoat steak, no. Dried plums, no. Don't need those. Sell those off. Sell that off. So 1 more mithril ring and 2 more mithril rivets. Okay, I need to start using Great Strides first. Alright, mithril rivets. We're all stressed out and we're not even making the final product yet. Yeah. I did it again. I did it again. We get a lot more benefit from Great Strides than we do from Innovation. So being able to use that on that good condition is pretty darn. Yeah. But we can make a quick. I don't think we'll do. I don't think we'll need a HQ bronze ingot. So back up to the Armorer's Guild. We'll buy a bronze ingot off of the vendor. Save us some shards. Be very sad if one of these doesn't HQ. Give it. Oh. Give me that bronze. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll HQ a bronze ingot. Pull my leg, why don't you? Goodness gracious me. Alright, let's get to work. I only made one rivet. Still need to make one more rivet. I could have swore I made. Whatever. Problems for later. Awesome. There we go. 1 of 3. Let's go. Awesome. 2 down, 1 to go. I need to make another mithril rivet real quick though. Don't know where the one that I made went. Nice. That's pretty big. Oh, yeah. I'm silly. I didn't even think, like... Because that doesn't progress the phase, it doesn't take you off the poor condition. Okay, nah, it's fine. It's not a problem. This is probably the most tense part of what we're doing. We don't want to waste materials, like, at all, if possible. Because obviously we had to buy some. Minus... $594. That's going to be doubled. So it's not going to be quite 100%. I don't like that. I'm going to pull up the calculator again because I don't want to screw this up. Yeah, no, we wouldn't have had enough. So, what we'll do is we'll do this hasty touch. Pray. It worked! Would have been great if I was able to use that. But it is a-okay. We got where we needed to go. Woo! Alright. Sweet. Wait, a reinforced mithril? Okay. Okay. Fine. That way. Didn't realize this is gonna be one of the more stressful crafts. Gives a 26% chance here. Hey, alright, that's good. So, for reinforced mithril Elmo, the nice thing is we're starting off with an HQ item. And we've got HQ items all the way. So, 234, 92 times 3 is gonna get us there. Huh? Okay. 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 Sweet. Ugh. I think we're good to just start. I think we just punch it. There we go. Let's go. That took a lot more thought process than I was hoping it would. Can't be skipped. Of course, I don't need it. Gonna take up more inventory space. Alright, so got one more armor quest. Then we're gonna head off to Gridania and do our leather working and our carpenter quests. The nice thing about this is that we do have precise touch now, which is huge. Precise touch is amazing. It's probably the best ability in the entire game for crafting. For a Cobalt Harbinger, Cobalt Aubergine, Undyed Felt. Well, we can make the mithril plate. Should be a little bit easier because we got a weapon upgrade. Luckily, we had all of those sitting and ready. That's good. That's fantastic. Way to start. Didn't HQ though. That's unfortunate. Undyed Felt. Oh boy. Can make these cobalt rings. Hopefully we can get a few of these to HQ. May as well pop innovation early. Good time to use that. Ooh. Okay. Thought I almost biffed it. That's alright, we got plenty of materials for this. Not bad, 94%. Very nice, very nice. So we're gonna have to spend a decent chunk on undyed felt. And what's it asking for? Heaven's Eye Materia 3. Oh, it's not bad! Luckily there was actually some available, because undyed felt is a pain in the butt to make. Have just enough of basically everything. That's awesome. Seven, 186. Okay, yeah, this will complete in the next one, correct? Can't believe my brain is so, like, broken for math. Yeah. Honestly, I think we're good. Yeah, wait. That's a freaking joke. Whatever. I'll hang on to that just in case I need another one. Why? They're all fine. Whatever. Don't question it. Alright, then we could just wash our hands of armor, get out of here, head to Gridania. One nice thing is, I'm pretty sure we future-proofed ourselves on one thing with the leather that we made earlier for the leatherworking class. Yeah. There we go. And we got to level 54. Near the eyes. Why am I having to go out of town? Okay, it's fine. I think I'm getting a little grumpy because I'm literally... I've been sitting for a while without a break. But I'm so close to being done for the day, so I'm just like, you know what, we're gonna power through it, we're gonna get it done. Basically what we need to do is, after we get the rest of the class quests done, so once we set this one up to turn in, we got 4 left. Once they're done, then we are going to be leveling Weaver until our crafting buff goes off, and then we will set ourselves up for success next time. Literally, like, so far away. I have to go back to the Armorer's Guild. I'll go back to the Armorer's Guild. I'll tell you what, for everybody who's been hanging out and being so kind, depending on how long the rest of the class quests take, I might have a surprise at the end of the stream. This is actually going to send me over to... You know what? I don't need to worry about this right now. We can figure it out later. We're going to go out to Gridania, and we are going to work on Carpenter and Leatherworker. All right. Tyrion enhanced Iron Lance. Iron Lance, where are you, Iron Lance? I got all of those things in spade. No, I actually didn't need to HQ that. We're actually going to lower the quality because I don't know if he'll accept it. Well, you know what? We HQ'd it because we wanted to flex on it. Yeah, flex on it. Yeah. General raid, dream raid. So we'll give you guys a flex for it. Not nearly as impressive, but one day. Alright, length of walnut lumber? What? Oh, I already have one. Luckily I didn't use them up with my other crafts. That would have been embarrassing. That walnut cane. Oh, growth formula beta. Okay, how do we make that? That is kind of annoying. I can make all those things easily, but I would have to do it in the Alchemist Guild. Literally has all of this stuff. Except for the Quicksilver, which I can make super easy too. Okay, well, you know what? In that vein, since we don't want to go to Ul'dah right now, let's just start Leatherworker instead. Goat skin leggings. Like a. I need 2 Elgoat. Of course, I need 2 Elgoat leather. Okay. It is a-okay. I knew this was going to be a project. That's why we gave ourselves plenty of time to do it. I guess we could see how much growth formula beta's worth too. Both. Nope. That was an easy nope. Easy clapping. Easy clapping nope. Circle of toad leather. I already got one. Where is... Ooh? The roost? doing this low percent with like very little actual money invested into gear is kind of fun. Like, I kind of like the tension. I mean, I'm horribly disappointed when I don't actually HQ the thing that I want to HQ, but that kind of sense of, all right, I gotta do this, brings me back to when I was trying to make like the big 4-star crafts where you have millions and millions of gil invested into materials. If you NQ it, you lose everything basically. But if you HQ it, you get huge dividends. Profit goes through the roof. So Toadskin something? And as long as the investments aren't too insanely high, I mean, some of them have been a little rough so far, but we are making money back, like I said, with the Allegan pieces that we're getting from the quest rewards. So, like, ideally, we don't want to invest too much because we'd like to make a profit off of those silver pieces, or the pieces that we're getting, but, you know, as long as we're coming out, you know, relatively even, then we're okay. So I probably got about, I'm gonna have 30k worth after this. Okay, Toadskin Chakat. Dire mites, can you? Okay, that's fine. I don't expect that to be more than a couple hundred a pop, if that. And see, we still got an Algot leather. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Dire might. Yeah, literally 2. You'd love to see that more. Alright. Let's make a jacket. So let's see, we're just under 8 hours into the stream. If we can complete the tasks that we want to complete in under 10 hours, we'll do something special. Why are you making me run around so much? I fully expect that we're going to be able to. Yeah. And the very nice thing about the end of this session is that the major grind points are over. So we can pepper in some battle stuff following sessions beyond this, which is super cool. Boarskin ring bands. Do I have any more boar leather? I have exactly one. You love to see it. I'm not super confident in where we are at right now. Quality only going to increase by 310. So that gives us 600. That's going to put us like right in here. We can gamble. Gambling. Woo! Let's go. Quick and easy. Foreskin Smithy's gloves, of course. Got new equipment though, so it's gonna make this a little bit easier. I didn't want to do skin. That's how these things go. Gloves. See how much boar leather is going to set us back. Not too bad. You have to buy them in larger quantities though, which always is not fun, but I want to make sure that we are being smart about how we are utilizing our money. Yeah. Cool. That's pretty much going to guarantee a completion. Or 100 other. I think for our first battle crafting stream too, for our next session, we'll get ourselves looking nice again. To the blacksmith. Where is the blacksmith? Right over there. That's fine. What you say? Just the things that I pick out from the lines of dialogue as I'm spamming through stuff. Nice. All right, level 45. Raptor skin. And we made a bunch of raptor skins, so we should be able to do this pretty easily. Fingerless raptor skin gloves. Need cobalt rivets. We can do that. Raptor skin targe. Where was that? Was that? There it is. We'll need an alg goat horn. Those things are expensive. Raptor skin choker. Raptor sinew. All right. There can't be one that's just cheap. Always got to be in the stacks of 2. Alright, and then what? Need mithril rivets. We can make that with armor. Oh, look at that. We got a fancy table now. Here, then we go back to leather worker and we'll get them made. Lumber, raptor leather, boom boom. A lot less stressful than armor. We are going to use tricks here. We don't need to use it again. All right. Here we go. Do. Gloves. Oh, we need cobalt rivets. What did I... Oh, because we needed mithril rivets for that one. Okay, well, I can switch back over. Let's make this real quick. Out of the way. Very nice, very nice. Back over to armor. Cobalt rivets. quality-wise, we'll be in shape. Alright, back over to Leatherworker. We'll finish up these gloves. I can't imagine that the level 50 item is going to be too rough. All right. Sweet. So we got one more quest for Leatherworker. Then we'll jump over to Ul'dah and do Alchemist and Weaver. And also get the materials to make the thing that we need for the Carpenter quest. All in a cycle. You have to deliver these though, which is cool. Whatever, it's a little whatever. Again, if you're doing all of this stuff in a fashion that's going to be more along a normal pathway for leveling, and you kind of do these as they go, they're not as what's a word I'm looking for here? I don't want to say annoying, but I kind of do. It's not exactly what I mean. Alright, where's this guy at? Okie doke. So if you are just joining me here, right now we are in the process of our big project for March, which is trying to get every single class to level 80 in 30 days. It is a massive undertaking, but we are making headway. We are on our 4th session, and we already have all of our gatherers are 60 and all of our crafters up over 50. Deliver this to the client. Alright, and we'll fly back over there. It is not only impressive, but it is very crazy. I have been doing long sessions. We've been doing like 12-hour marathon sessions to push these things up, but it is definitely going to be worth it because I do want to showcase mostly showcasing how you can be self-sufficient in this game in a very short period of time when starting a new character. But I'm just taking it a complete like 5 steps further than I need to. Again, we need felt. There was literally only one felt on the AH. Hopefully it's still there, because it's going to cost us a ton more to try to make one. And we need Gatherer's Grasp Materia 3. That's cool. Felt. Okay, good. It's still there. Woo! Gonna do full utilization of good procs. All right, awesome. The Gatherer's Grasp 3. Awesome, it's one of the cheap ones. Sweet. I will take it. Gatherer's Grasp Materia 3. I already had one. Guy. Alright, he's still over by the amphitheater. So right now, for the remainder of our session today, we're finishing up all of the classes, or the class quest to 50. So we still have Alchemist, Carpenter, and Weaver to go. Then we're going to be leveling a little bit into 60 on Weaver. Or not 60, but 50 to use up the rest of our crafting buff. And then, gonna do a little surprise.
Inconceivable!
No, well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Take that hat because we're gonna need it. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways and a lot of different avenues to do it, but considering that I'm doing basically like a speed leveling method, it's been wild. All right, so this one needs to go the foundation. All right, so we are ready to travel over to Ul'dah. We did a very, very precise progression in terms of what classes we leveled when. So we started off with Fisher to get just because it's the easiest class to get. We got that to 50. We did the class quest to get the engineering manuals for gathering, which helped us get botanist and miner to 60 in a hurry. Then we did, while we were leveling miner, we grabbed a whole bunch of ore, and that helped us level goldsmith to 50, which then we did the class quests for that to get the engineering manuals for crafting for XP buffs. And we basically used those to power level the living bejesus out of all the other classes to 50. Alright, now on to Alchemist. Alright, engraved hard leather grimoire. Here we go. Need enchanted iron ink and an elm log. That's not ideal. But let's get what we need to carpentry. We needed for that was a walnut cane, and we need growth formula beta. Need jellyfish umbra and rock salt, which we can get from this. Rock salt, and right at it. There's a few additional things that I need to do as well, which I'm going to be doing off stream, which is like cleaning up my hotbars and clearing out my inventory. Got that taken care of. I need an elm log and enchanted iron ink. Not ideal. I just get one. No, apparently not. Where do I get elm logs from? That branch. I guess we'll start Weaver. We want to try to use the least amount of travel time. Oh. Since we got to double back anyways. Oh. Weaver's Guild. Weaver's Guild. Weaver's Guild? Weaver's Guild? Where's the Weaver's Guild? We're at the Weaver's Guild. I'm insane. Alright. And one of the nice things about getting gatherers and crafters out of the way first is if we need any gear upgrades that we're not getting from dungeons, we can make it very, very easily for ourselves. Okay, what do I need? Redolent Rose. All the way back in the Weaver's Guild. I am a little bit concerned. Well, hello! How are you doing today? Welcome. We are power leveling our crafters the best we can, because we are on the path to get all classes to 80 within 30 days. Yeah, it's Cotton Acton.
Inconceivable!
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Oh, you have dodo feather? Of course we can't get one. Yeah, I did a very very specific very specific pathing for this. So I set aside time to do these quests at the end. Do I prefer Jake or Logan Paul? Which one was the one that boxed? Both of them? Then I don't know. For a long time, I didn't realize there were two of them. I want to say Logan Paul has some very weird ideas and thought processes about him that might not be the, you know, making him out to be the nicest person in the world. So I think I'll go with Jake. But you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV yet? Should you play it? Yes, it is a fantastic game. You know, I might be a little biased because I've been playing it for a long time, but it is definitely the best massively multiplayer online game I have ever played, by a wide margin. And I have played quite a few. If we hit a roadblock, which I don't think we're going to, we definitely have enough money to make up for it. But, yeah, I'm gonna be doing something special at the end of the stream, most likely. Alright, Bolt of Undyed Velveteen. I don't want to make Undyed Velveteen. So as we're doing like all these levelings for crafting and gathering, we're literally trying to spend the least amount of money possible, also pulling a profit, which I do have enough stuff that once I'm able to sell it off, I will have the profit for it. But it's just a matter of waiting for people to buy it. Who am I talking to? Wawa Ruka? What a name. Miners Guild? Velveteen Gators, so I need more Velveteen. Luckily it's not super expensive. So rubber we can get anywhere. I'll just go back and buy another undyed Velveteen. It's not too bad. Some of these have been rough. The culinarian quests. Those were, that was a big money sink. Alright, and then we go back to the guild because there's going to be rubber on the guild supplier. So right now we're on our 4th session. We started this character on Friday. What? There's like nothing on here. Okay. I know there's rubber on a vendor in here somewhere. But this is gonna be our last like main crafting session, and then we're gonna start doing some battle related stuff in the next session alongside leveling crafting. Got an elm spinning wheel. Tradecraft merchant. There's some rubber. Yeah, these the carpenter and the alchemy quests are giving me a little bit more of a runaround than I'd like, but it's not anything that's gonna be from progressing. If there's anything that I need to make with felt, that could be a little rough. There's no more felt on the market board. Alright, level 35 quest. This is gonna give us a nice little starting off point too. All right, I need to make a linen shirt. A nice little starting off point to getting Weaver to 60, because we're gonna be algo leather, come on. We're gonna be burning the rest of our XP buff on Weaver, doing some grinding stuff, because I do have some materials for it after we're done with these last sets of quests. Hey, that's a lot of leather. It makes sense to buy something that's a lot cheaper, but it can't do it. So what? Linen shirt. All right, cheated it up to 100%. Speak with Kokomo. Wanna go way down to Kokomo. I am way out of tune. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. Anybody? Alright, woolen tights. We can make woolen tights. Woolen. Probably gonna need more algo leather. Right. By blind? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Right. Oh boy. I wonder how much they actually cost. Way too much. No. It might actually be cheaper to buy this. Okay. Woolen yarn. Alright, that's the cheapest way forward with that. Because wool and felt are... yeah. Hard to come by. Wait, I need... yeah, just one more woolen cloth. My goodness. Here we go. Woolen tights. Alright, we were banking on that hasty touch actually working, so... good thing it did! That's actually why, it's nice that I'm doing it this way. Because if you're leveling crafting the normal way, normally you want to, like, upgrade your gear, progress as you go, do the quest as you're going along. Since I'm doing the speed leveling method, like, I'm using the most minimalistic gear set you can possibly use, which makes a lot of these crafts pretty tense. But it's also making it kind of fun. That one in particular, though, it's like, wool is not great. Neither is felt. Felt's even worse. Because I went to the completely wrong place. Because you need fleece and snurble tufts for felt. And they are only things that you can get from killing enemies, but I don't have any battle classes yet. And I need a boatload more wool. Cool. How much is a buttload more wool, you might ask? So, wool and beret need a lot. This one's probably gonna break me a little bit. But we're gonna see what we have available to us, how much things cost. 18.4, we're gonna buy it. It's gonna cost us more to try to make that. That one, not. Neither is that one. Okay. So, woolen gown. What do we need for this? Need 3 cloth, 1 yarn. What about the gaskins? A cloth and a dew thread. Okay. So 3 cloth and 1 yarn. Died. Makes the most sense. Yard. Wow. Fine. We can make the undyed linen. I will say the nice thing about this is gonna be the worst part. I hit inner quiet, whatever, it's fine. I don't need HQ. I ain't taking any chances. We're eating food. Make sure, okay. Oh boy, alright. One down, one more to go. Pretty sure they're gonna throw some kind of belt thing at me for the level 51. So we're gonna have to see what we can do about that. I will say, Weaver is probably the hardest crafting class to level if you're doing it on a more traditional way, just because of where you need to get stuff from and how much you need of how many different things. But when it really comes down to it, there are a lot of easier avenues if you're playing casually. Like, there are turn-ins and quests that you can do that can really, really help with your material consumption. Patricians, bottoms, wedge, cap, and coat. Belt, wool. Felt, wool, felt, wool, felt, wool. You gotta be joking me. And that is why the most difficult one. But you can make the most money with Weaver as well. So, like, it's a trade. 22, 9, 9, 23. Christian's wedge cap. Christian's bottom. Okay, it's only 3 items. We're buying them outright. It's just way too much to try to manage right now, and I can sell off some stuff to get enough money for him. Patrician's coat and patrician bottoms. Insufficient gil. I need 2k more. Fantastic. I have stuff on my retainer though. Make sure of what I actually just bought. Coat and cap. So I just need bottoms. I was pretty sure that Weaver was gonna break me, and it kind of did. But we have so much equity, like money tied up in materials and things like that, that once it starts selling, we've got like maybe 400k that we're sitting on. So and we don't really need to spend any more money after we're done with this. A very nice thing. Alright, where's the jabroni? Alright. Out of here, Weaver. Done with you. Done with these silly quests. Okay, so that's gonna take us to Ishgard. So we gotta go back to Gridania. We'll start with Central Shroud, because we need to grab an elm log. Bam. I don't want more than one elm log. Sorry. Not today. There we go. We can make that hard leather grimoire for Alchemist Quest. Oh, we don't have cotton yarn. Okay. Now not even gonna worry about it right now. Let's continue on with Carpenter, then we'll double back to Alchemist. Make this walnut cane. All right. Okay, who am I delivering this to now? In the Conjurer's Guild? I don't foresee Carpenter giving me any hiccups. Maybe not nearly as many as Weaver did. The materials aren't just really hard to come by. At least for my current setup, like I said before. Alright, and then we gotta go back to that guy before returning it in. Why do you give me the run around? I gotta go this way. Alright, so I think first things first, once we get these 50s done, I almost have Blacksmith the 60. But so I've got a few more materials for that. So I think I might do that first. Oak longbow. Ash branch. Okay. Where do I get an ash branch from? Just outside. I'm gonna go pick them up. actually think the ones that I need are further down this way. Here. Oh. Fly around the out of bounds zone. All right, sweet. All right, well, that's awesome. All right. That I think the level 30 quest. Oh my god, you're making me run back to this jabroni again. It's fine. We're almost done with the worst grind session, or the worst part of the grind for this entire project, so I guess I can't complain too much. Oh, that was the level 35 quest, alright. An oak composite bow. Sinew and algo. Oak. How do I not have like 27 algo? Yeah. I have to remember what I'm doing. It's quite early for me. We've been going for about 9 hours. It's a lot to keep track of in your head. Okay. Beast sinew, where? You literally can get it from anywhere. 22 gil, but they're trying to sell it for 50k. Okie doke. Nice. Thank you for whoever put that up. So I'll dip into the Leatherworkers Guild because we can get that beast sinew from here. And I will make this composite bow. And that'll leave us with 2 quests left for Carpenter. Right. Where's my tricks? Yeah. Do it again. There we go. Back to the Aetherite Plaza. And I will check and see where I can get some cotton balls at. Can literally only get them from the Holda Guild or Central Shroud. So we could pop up the Central Shroud and get those. I don't foresee there being many problems with Alchemist. Nice, level 52. Alright, Cobalt, Jade Crook, and a yew longbow. Yew longbow. Clove oil we can get our hands on easily. Yew branch we can get our hands on easily. Cobalt. What else was there? Jade Crook. Jade Crook I think we're gonna need to make something weird. Spoken blood, horn, right? Frick. With a halberd. I can make that right now, so that's good. That's one thing that we don't have to worry about. Jadeite, Spoken Blood, Horn Glue. Horn Glue is expensive because it's made from algo horns. But I can make it, so it's gonna be a little bit cheaper than it would. There just be one. Fine. Spoken. That's fine. Horn glue. Horn glue versus. We'll just buy it. Save ourselves some time. All right. Go ahead and power through, finish it up. And what do we say we needed for the U longbow? We needed U branch and clove oil. I think clove oil is in Limsa. Yeah, we can get that in Limsa. U branches. In East Shroud. Okay. To pop over to East Shroud. Get those branches. Return back to Limsa. Get that clove oil. Make that come back to grid. Okay. Just figuring out smart ways to path ourselves. And if we have any other unexpected things that we need to buy, there will be, we're gonna get some gold and silver pieces, so we can sell those off for a little bit of cash. Good. End up in the very end, still being an oak. Just Weaver killed us. As, you know, I was half expecting it was going to. Clove oil. Clove oil. Where's clove? Schmeidheimer. The Armorer? Why is clove oil the Armorer guild supplier and not the Culinarian one? Okay. Well, that's just silly. Alright, we're gonna have to... Well, alright. Didn't have to pray after all, it worked out. Alright, now back to grid. And that'll leave us with our very last Carpenter class, or quest. Last quest. Where am I going? Yeah, we gotta take all of these over to the jabroni again. It all makes sense story-wise. Like, if you're into, like, really solid lore and want to look through it and take your time with it, like, obviously I'm bringing them to present them to the Guildmaster to make sure that they are of good quality to be able to give them to the people who are essentially, you know, the guards of the city. All right, what kind of hot nonsense are they gonna have me make for this? Gonna be like, you need felt cloth, 20 of them. A length of rosewood lumber. A length of rosewood lumber. Okay. Oh, now I need to make a crab bow. What on earth? Oh boy. So I need to make another oak composite bow. Which is fine. I thought that was too good to be true. Now goat horn. I'm gonna need 2 of them. Perfect. What else do I need for this? I need a green megalo crab shell. I think is a vendor item. Blah 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 blah. No, you have to buy it. Super cheap though, no problems here. About red coral. What's gonna be the cheapest? Can we even afford it? Alright. We can after we sell some of these. There we go. Red coral. Someone literally bought all the ones that we were looking at. Yeah. Fine. We made it work. And we need to get a beast sinew from here. Alright. So, composite bow. That. Go ahead and HQ this real quick to give us our best chance of making that crab bow HQ. Saves us a little grief. Spooky scary. Alright, Alright. Sweet. Savage aim materia. I doubt I have that. Yeah. I will literally laugh if this is an expensive materia. Okay, yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, we'll just buy that. It makes sense. Build. Alright, so I need to do this shroud. Yes, teleport to North Shroud. There we go. Oh. We'll pull out our chicken and fly over to him. Oh. Chicken? Alright, wait, where are you? There you are. I made all those nice fancy things for you, and you still can't handle yourself in combat. $9.27. Don't think we're gonna make our goal of being done with our projects by the 10-hour mark, unfortunately. Alright. But we'll pop out to Central Shroud, Botanist. Because we need our... Yeah. We need some cotton balls. Alright. This is the last one. Last crafter class quests to 50. We're almost done. Swap over to Weaver. We'll make that cotton cloth. Or was it cotton yarn? Cotton yarn. Wait, how did I get a cotton yarn? I may have already done this. That is how tired I am at this point. That's funny. To add any type of materia to it. Braved hard leather. Fine. We're right here. It's not like we had to go out of our way for it. Helps when you read the entire quest description. Come on. Where is it? Oh, don't have time to be looking for a mystery botany node. Yeah. No problem. Still well on our way. Doesn't have to be HQ. I don't want to have to use a good one. That's fine. Back to Olda! But this is going to be the last session that we're going to be doing of this project here in March. That is going to be specifically just only crafting. So there is going to be a little bit more action going on in the next session. Because if you are just tuning in, we are in the middle of a big project in March here where we are trying to level every single class in Final Fantasy XIV from a brand new character to 80 in 30 days. Alright, pinch of Neutron. Sweet! I knew I needed effervescent water for something. Great strides at there. Weak blinding potion. Okay. So we need a bat wing. That's literally all we need. Everything else we can get from here. Cinnabar. Where can we get a batwing from? Alright. If worse comes to worse, if there is nothing that makes sense to buy on the market board, then we will jet over to, my apologies, Ellipsa. And yeah, that's easy peasy. We can afford that. No problems here. Right. Finding. We can complete this in one, so we gotta be careful. That'll certainly help, though. Let's just go ahead and close it out. We might have to take these somewhere. Not sure, though. Where is the client? Alright, not too far away. What kind of name is that? Wabula. Belia. Oh. Level 35. Rick. We are so close to being done. I am so excited. You all right there, buddy? All right, high potions of strength. What do we need for this? I can easily get the Gilbun if need be. Let's take a look and see how much that's gonna set us back. We're gonna have to buy the blue Yarzon leg in anyways. So let's check and see how much the high potions of strength are first. Yeah, 4,500 for 3. So that's pretty much a no-go. Check on Gilbun. That's fine. Perfectly acceptable. Okay, so we can do one of these. Nice. Like a potion. Ooh, ooh. Of mind, vitality, and intelligence. That's not too bad. We'll take just a few minutes to see about rounding some of this stuff up if need be. I'm guessing. Well, mega potions though. I think you get those from something. Mega. Mega. Mind. Beautiful. That saves us on that. Potion of Intelligence. Beautiful. And Vitality. Let's just save ourselves some time. Fine. We're still gonna come out with probably like 20k overall. So that is well within what I expected. It's actually better than I expected. All right, last quest. Let's go. What kind of hot nonsense is he gonna have me try to make? Oh, we gotta talk to Wabulia again. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. What? So naturally, for the level 50 alchemist class, we need to go get gossip about somebody. Budding Rosewood Wand. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think. I don't know about that growth formula gamma though. See what it takes to make it. Blue land trap leaf. Oh yeah, that's super easy. Okay. Growth formula. Gamma? Yeah, whoa. Wow. That's cool. I should make some more of that. I should make some of that. No. Spring for the there. We only need one. And that's all we need for this, because we can get the rest in guild. What else? Try to do budding rosewood wand, spoken blood, and another mega pot. Of course. They gotta be stacks of 4. And there's literally nothing I can do with those. Alright, needs a quick tongue materia 3 as well. Oh, I've already filled up my inventory with a bunch of hot nonsense here. Reference 7, control 38. This is going to be a little tight, so we want to make sure that we're using the best thing that we have available to us. So this is a little bit better than what we have. Okay. Back to the guild. We'll do this. Oh, hey, look at that. Something actually sold. Take the quicksilver, grab the rock salt. All right. Make sure everything is kosher. I've got everything on me that I could possibly use. I'm gonna eat food again. It's gonna be a tough one to do. Gonna try to HQ this. Excellent. Now I need all the luck in the world. Budding rosewood wand. We need to HQ it. I did not realize I was going to be able to do that much craftsmanship. That was a little spooky. I get my calculator out. My calculator. 99 minus 18. Minus 32. Okay. All right, sweet. Woo! Let's go, baby. Where'd that budding rosewood bud wand actually go? Add it to my inventory. But where? There it is. We're melding a quick tongue to it. Nice. What was he doing to that poor child? You know what? Problems for later. Amazing. That is it. All level 50 crafting class quests are done. Well, all the ones that we needed to do. Okay. Need to do. That bad boy on. Alright. And basically, the last thing we're doing for the day is burning the rest of our crafting buff. Just need to make some titanium ingots. Try to eke a little bit more XP out of this, shall we? That. Alright, one more to go. Then we're gonna swap over to Weaver, burn up this XP. Alright, so Ramie cloth that we're not rainbow. God donut. Ramie. Or no, we were making Ramie thread. That's right. Nice. No reason why that should have HQ'd whatsoever. We got muscle memory, sweet. That's gonna make this go a lot faster. Actually really curious how long this XP buff is going to last. Because it's going to burn off a lot faster at this higher level. Finally something sells! It'd be really funny if we can just take this straight up to 60. I don't think we're gonna be able to though, because we're gonna be really light on crystals. Which is mainly what I'm probably gonna be spraying for guild-wise after this, is just making sure that I have enough crystals on hand for the 50 to 70. All right, sweet. Cruising right on along. Gonna make 15 more. Hopefully. Oh, hey, no! It just wore off. Woo! Let's go, baby! All right. So we were 100% successful today. Got a little sketchy there. Good morning, Maury Plays. You're actually catching me right on my way out from the stream this morning. But I hope you've been having a great morning so far. I do want to let you know before I go. I did look into the Ishgardian Restoration. It isn't going to work with the way that I'm leveling the classes. At least for the time being. It'll probably be useful when I do like my 70 to 80 stints. But just because I'm not really getting better gear as I go, so like trying to craft things for collectibles to get XP and stuff just isn't really gonna work. But I do appreciate you telling me about it. I looked into it and I do have a good idea, because I'm gonna probably be going for like the Omni crafting and Omni gathering sets at level 70 to help with the 70 to 80 grind, which is probably gonna happen in a few weeks. So I think that Ishgardian Restoration will actually be really helpful for that. But yeah. Oh, good freaking morning, Real Sovereign. How's it going? Everybody's trickling in right now, literally as I'm getting ready to end my stream. But I do want to say we did some awesome stuff today. We got all of our crafters up past level 50. We got Goldsmith to 60. We got all of our level 50 class quests done. And our next session, which is not going to be tonight, it'll be tomorrow night, Wednesday. We are going to be finishing all of these crafters to 60, and then we're also going to be doing some battle stuff too. Yeah, absolutely. We're actually just about to pop our heads out into the Twitterverse and see who is live right now to spread some love over their way. But we do have some very exciting things coming down the pipeline in Final Fantasy XIV. Once we start to get into the battle class stuff, we're just going to be flying. We're going to have an opportunity for people, if they want to join from the community, to hop in. If you are on the Crystal Data Center, you can do some runs with me, help me level up some of my stuff if you want to join and be a part of the festivities. So, a lot of fun stuff coming our way. But that being said, it looks like we got Onyx Rizzo doing some Call of Duty Warzone, a little bit of a change of pace from Final Fantasy XIV, but he is another one of our wonderful 8-Bit Dojo team members, and we want to spread the love as much as we can to each and every one of our fellow teammates. So, that being said, we're gonna kick it over to Mr. Rizzo. If I could spell his name right. Yeah, Onyx, cool guy, really good at Call of Duty. Like, really good. But anyways, I digress. We shall catch you folks next time. Thank you every one of you for dropping by, hanging out with me, watching me run my mouth about Final Fantasy, tell stories, and literally walk through my brain process of what I'm doing to try to make this project a reality. So, have a great day, everybody. We will see you next time.